You guys enjoying the extra day at home? More days for video games, right? Good, Geoff. Clean the house. Might go back on the boat later. Hell yeah. You a retired soul? Hell yeah. What's up, C. Trevi? Playing Lord of Hatred? I am. I am. Been grinding the shit out of it, to be honest. What's up, Night Rider? All right, we got everything booted up. What's up, Butcher? What's up, Tommy? Road to 200? You guys are crazy with these streaks, bro. That's some loyalty right there, you know? Watch your friend play it on Barbarian. He's doing like 700 million damage. Oh yeah, Barb's good. Half day, boss? Nah. No half day. We grind full days around here. I told you guys I might not make it today. We don't take days off around here. Well, until Saturday. Fuck. I guess Saturday I take the day off because I'm going to a concert. What's up, WBH? How's the throat? Still hurts, man. Calling the doctor tomorrow. I don't know. It's only when I swallow. Something up with my thyroid or something. Get an appointment in tomorrow. Hopefully. I'll call tomorrow. Maybe get in this week. Hopefully. Oh, AO, thank you for the 61-month resub, brother. Oh yeah, our neighbors are having a cookout, but we're not gonna go. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill at the house, play some video games. What the hell? Give it a rest with the streams, bro. My DPS is higher and I don't stream. I'm sorry. What was that? TikTok. A little Marky Poo got some little Mighty Mouse syndrome. What's going on? How come I'm not playing Destiny? Because there's no content right now, June 9th. Follow me on TikTok, used to watch on TFD. Oh yeah, bro. What's up, Scooby? What's up, White Snoop? Of course, Killa. It's always TikTok. A couple of people messaged me last night. They're like, when you coming back to TFD? I'm like, dude, they had some content? I'm in. Every time I watch one of their dev streams, though, it's like they don't know what they're doing. You know? Maybe one day. We're supposed to have some new stuff in, I think July? Anybody need like Mephisto on 10? I could do some Paladin kills on 10. Try and get some loot. How hard is this Paladin build to make from scratch? Not too bad. Oh, is this dickhead? I literally always get this shitter. The only thing I'm using is one weapon and one mythic and one regular unique. Nothing really crazy. Can I upload this build? Looks juicy. I mean, there's a sheet for it. If you guys want it. I didn't make the sheet, but... that was pit 110. Pit 110, just trying to level up my glyphs. What's the fastest way to get an alt from 1 to 70? Whisper caches. Oops, wasn't paying attention. What killed me? Oh, it's that guy. Oh, what the? We're gonna run this pit back. This is a stinky one. All that poison shit in the beginning. To get the druid shield, you run Nagu and Q. I don't have the cow level open though. I have the same build. I'm struggling with getting my toughness up. Let me see what my toughness is with everything built up. 6.1. Do I have the wrong charm on? No. I was getting cooked. Oh, I know what it is. I don't know. I have the wrong weapon on. I don't have life on hit on my weapon. Yeah, I don't have the right. I don't have the right weapon on. I gotta be careful. Very important that you have life on hit on, because when you use your skills with this paladin setup, you actually take damage. Yeah, I got the best gems on right now. I got flawless gems. Yeah. What would be your active summon for Pally? Oh, the wolves are your mercenary, right? One of those triggers it. My amulet. Casting a skill heals you. Because you need to be healed with this build, because you take a lot of damage. Like when I hold this button down, I take damage. Like when I'm holding Zeal down, that's why you need life on hit. I was testing out this weapon. So the perfect weapon for this build would be weapon damage, G8, max life, life on hit, and crit strike damage. I don't think you need strength, but I just don't have it. But I took the life on hit off, so I gotta be careful. Here, I'll just pin the message in YouTube chat. Like I said, if you guys want to follow the planner, you can. But yeah, I can kill Mephisto on 10 with this build. Can't do it on 12 yet. But that's what I'm saying. I want to get some better gear for my Paladin. So if you guys need Mephisto 10, I'd be down to run it. So I can get some gear. Your build's not strong enough to clear tier 5 yet. You'll get there. Take some time, my friend. Oh, this is the Zeal Paladin. What's up, Final? Alright, got like 2-3 more pits. Get everything to 100. What's up, Phoenix? So I got this seal right here, this mythic seal. It's got 18% damage, and it would work with this build because I don't need a lot of crit strike damage because I already have so much. I'm trying to think of another set that would go with it. This 2-piece set, you just gain aura potency, so that might be good. This 2-piece set, enemies cower before you, becoming feared and immobilized. And then what's this set? Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a 4th set, but that might be good. 55% aura potency might be really good. Why don't you try embattled aspect? You don't need life on hit with that. I actually don't know what that one does. Fortifies drain rate is increased. Yeah, that could be a possibility. Oh, I have so much gold. My chat. They give me gold for helping them. Where would I put that, though? I'd be giving up something. I got Glenn's on. I got Penitent. Rallying Reversal. Interdiction. Redirected. Crushing and Penitent. My amulet? So you think the Fortify Drain is better than that? Casting a skill heals you? You think that'll be better? This aspect is Fortified Drain Rate increase after the health. Alright, I mean, I'll try it. So you're saying the only change I need to make is the amulet and just change it to the Fortified Drain. That's all I got to do? I don't have to change anything else? Alright. Let's do that then. I'll try it. I switched the Warlock to Whirlwind Barb. Now I see you've been playing 2 separate games. Oh yeah. What about Zealot Strike? Just want to pop in and thank you for all the content over the years of Destiny. Hey man, we're not done. One last ride, brother. What's good? What's good, Long Dong? You get Transfigure on the amulet. Are you sure this perk goes there? I'm not wasting these, right? You guys are sure it goes on the amulet? Never mind. I see it now. All right, we're going to try it with 198. My bad for questioning you. Where am I in the map? I was at the new town. Oh, that's Oh, I see. I see what you're talking about. Okay. So now we don't have to run. Well, you could have life on hit on your build because you could run this, remember? The Bad Mad Idol is actually the best DPS for this build, but you would need life on hit. Or do you guys like Godslayer Crown? This is the Zeal Paladin. You've not gotten that to drop? Gotcha. Okay. I definitely like this better, so thank you for that. This is pit level 110. I'm just getting my glyphs up. The highest pit I've done with this paladin is 120. My gear sucks. And I'm testing stuff out, so. Not a problem. Thank you for always being who you are. Anyway, what's up with what's going on in the water today? Everybody's being all nice and shit. You guys good? Someone paying you to be here? All right, TikTok, I'm gonna start needing you to start talking shit. Everyone's being too nice. Oh, we gotta start being assholes. That's for being paid, Longhorn? I knew it. There's a secret investor out there. Oh yeah, we know you're getting paid off the clock. That's what it's all about, long. What's up, Deli? That's not bad. So we got, I can kind of show you guys like where I'm at. This amulet's pretty much fucking tits. Probably not going to get a better one. So we're going to leave it like this. We still don't have max aspects on the amulet. So, you know, we'll do that. Still trying to figure out what I want on the ring. So right now I have max crit vulnerable cooldown. And then I have attack crit vulnerable cooldown. I don't know if I'm going to keep that. I'm still trying to get the perfect weapon. I have a few to mess with because I don't really know what works better with this kind of build. I'm thinking it's weapon damage. So the one that I have on is weapon damage G8 and strength, crit, and fizz. And I transfigured it and it got attack speed, so that's good. This was my old one with crit, life on hit, strength, and weapon. So you could run this if you wanted to rock the Blood Mad Idol because you take a lot more damage with Blood Mad Idol. So if on hit, all damage and crit with attack. There's definitely some different buckets to mess around with. Boots could be better. Pants could have resists on them. Gloves, I did change my gloves. My old gloves were pretty insane. These were my old gloves right here. They had strength, max life, life on hit, and crit strike chance, but I realized that you just don't need that. So I changed to the new gloves because, you know, I'm stacking my damage with vulnerable. And then chest is good, and then could use another air, so yeah, I'm just tweaking stuff. That's kind of where we're at. But I would like to get some gear in my Paladin, so you guys want to do some like Mephisto. Let me see if I can run Blood Mad Idol with this. I doubt I can, but let's just see. I'm probably gonna get killed. Oh, what the fuck? What? You're telling me that's that strong? What? This Fortified Drain is that strong? Holy shit, I just doubled my damage. I went from 200 to 400. Okay, you guys, okay. I see what chat's doing here. Bunch of smarty pants, okay. I just went from 200 billion to 400 billion. What am I thinking about the Destiny end? I made a full video on my YouTube about it. I mean, someone that's been around as long as me, I kind of seen this day coming. It sucks. I mean, you know, Destiny's always been a huge part of my life, but you know, you guys don't understand what it's like to just stay loyal to that game and everybody just come to chat and say you're a fucking loser and you play a dead game and get a job, you bitch. And you know, stuff like that, and just, you know, and you push through and you push through and you push people, you tell people like, hey, fuck off, you know, this game's gonna survive. You just put your blood, heart, soul into it, you know, and the company just let it die, you know. So you're kind of just like, all right, well, I tried. You know, but I don't regret a damn thing, you know. I love Destiny 2. It changed my life, it changed my career, but I'm not gonna sit here and mope about it, you know. It's like, hey man, I can play other games. I'm not a one-trick pony. I can stream whatever game I want. Chat will show up, people watch my videos. That's just what it is, bro, you know. I kind of broke out of the whole stuck in one game shell a long time ago. I mean, my Crimson Desert streams, my TFD streams, my Diablo streams, they all prove one thing, that my community doesn't care what I play. You know? And I appreciate the shit out of people, you know? But, you know, we're gonna do one last ride, man. We're gonna go out with a bang. We're gonna kick some ass. What's up, Macho? One last ride, Macho. This is Paladin. This is Zeal Paladin. What's the transmog on my gear? Oh, I don't know. Illumination of Sunbringer. Clash Paladin's better. Flash Paladin is stronger than this, but it's boring. J-Web, thank you for the tier 3 for 54. Oh, my Paladin's hella dripped, babe. Yeah, you guys just doubled my damage, by the way. I'm hitting like 700 billion with that setup. Pretty crazy that I can survive with Blood Mad Idol on, but nah, I don't run Hammered In. I ran that shit 2 seasons ago. It was boring. Anyone that's played a Hammered In Paladin, they know exactly what the #1 enemy is, and that is walls. If your hammers hit the walls, they disappear. They were supposed to fix that, and they didn't. One thing I did feel bad about is when I saw DMG and Cosmo do their tweets. You just tell they were forced to. You can just tell that they were forced to tweet that PR bullshit. I felt bad for them. That's not what they wanted to tweet, but they were forced to. What about the barb touch? You don't die on barb, but your damage is poop. Barb's damage comes down to having really good weapons and glyph level. This is pit 115. Just testing some stuff out. Seeing if I can like stay alive with Blood Mad on. I'm almost in the trillions. God, I hate those fucking poison poles. Zeal's just like a different way to play Paladin. You know, you don't have to run this build. It's just I tested out Brandish. It didn't do what I wanted it to do. So chat was like, you know, just try Zeal. It's pretty sick. And I was like, yeah, I played it in the past. And then I like started playing it yesterday, and I was just like, oh, this shit's actually like really good. So something different to play, you know. I like it. Well, this is 115. Ooh. He almost got me. Ah, I stood in that poison. Killing? No. Probably not. Stood in that poison. So Blood Mad Idol kills you here because every time I'm standing still, I take a lot of damage. So this pit boss might have to change. Let me see if I can get lucky here and just burn him, but I have to get lucky. Ah, see, he's just gonna spawn this bullshit. Oh, I hit the wrong key. So yeah, this is where Blood Mad Idol fucks you over because you take so much more damage, but I don't want to switch off of it. I'll just kill him with it. Or just go right back where I started. Thank you very much. Yeah. That works too. That works too. All right. Watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Don't get hit by that bullshit. Okay, we might be cooked. Let me take this off. Blood Mad Idol's killing me. So yeah, that's why you need life on hit if you're gonna run Blood Mad Idol. It's probably the most riskiest charm to run for the Paladin because it literally kills you as you use it. So we might need to put some more life on hit on stuff to use that. I don't want to get too close because he's just gonna fuck me up. I swear, every time I do pits on stream, I get the worst RNG. I never get these shitty pits when I'm doing pits off stream. I get like the easy bosses. But when I'm streaming, I get like the shittiest pit boss possible every time. It happened all yesterday too. All right, stop with your red bullshit, please. Can I just wait that out? Will it go away? Please! Oh, I just pull him out of it. Oh, that's a strat. Okay. Didn't know that. Right, come on. Come on. One more. Sir. I need you to get out of the red pool. Put your hands up. Bro. 07. Well, that's why we need better gear. Shitty fucking pit, dude. Shitty fucking pit, dude. Just going back to 110s. There's no reason to push it. That I didn't want to fucking lose there. That pissed me off. Well. All right, now we're just sucking on stream. Sorry, guys. We have those days where we just don't play the game good. Don't know what to tell you. So I want to run tier 12 Mephisto and you have 20 keys. Definitely not. I want to run 20 kills back to back to back. I usually do like 2 or 3 kills per group. I was gonna see if chat needed some 10s so I could do some 10s on my Paladin. Try and get some like G8 gear. After I get these pits done. If I go on 12, I gotta play on my fucking barb. Which I don't mind playing on my barb, but my barb just kind of poops on the game and it's kind of boring. I need to kill Mephisto on 10 with my Paladin so I can get some better gear. Appreciate you, Longhorn. Enjoy your day. Thanks for the lurk. XBL, thank you for the 51, bro. Got some keys? Okay. I don't really use a Warlock build. I kind of quit on Warlock around Paragon 100. I was using Dread Claws. I was having a lot of fun, but Warlock's a character that you play like the next league because they'll probably make it better, you know? I just didn't like the way that the Warlock played. Penetration rogue is busted right now. I mean, people just use that to get their glyphs to 150 because it's bugged. I think it's getting patched soon. All you gotta do though is just run with someone that has that build and you can get all your glyphs to 150. I'd be down to run some Mephisto 10s if you guys want. Just so I can try and get some better gear. I mean, I got all my glyphs to 100 now, so. Now we're good. Let's see what junk I have here. I think these were just like possible rings. Okay. How many charm sets are per character? Is it 3 or 4? I think it's 3, right? I think it's 3. It's 4? What kind of flavors this monster? This is the Ultra Vice Guava. I think it's 4. Okay. All right. I only see 3 right now. me set up for, let me put my Enduring Faith on. Go. Let me grab this Whisper Cache and then we'll roll. I don't know where to put this Paragon at. Just go with more armor. More armor. More armor it is. All right, yeah. If you guys want to do some 10 Mephistos, join up. You don't have that in Romania? The XBL, thanks again for the resub. Do you have Amazon in there? You guys here fighting? Better get in here and fight. I'm not on the bar, but I need you to fight. I could solo this guy in 10. Don't be bringing that burger shit. My ad, hold on. No, you're good, Vafty. I'm just fucking around. I'm just saying, like, if you guys die a lot, like, I'm not gonna be able to carry. I could solo this guy on 10, but I can't. Oh, you guys are all dead. Oh boy. I got hit. Oh, fuck. I thought we all died. I just need one person to be in the team that can actually do damage. The other two people don't. I just can't carry you when I'm on Paladin. I actually need gear from this, so I need you guys to actually fuck this guy up for me. So. Well, let's do a restart. Let's do a restart and go to town real quick and figure it out. I need to mooch keys from you guys for the one time. The one time. The only time I need shit from you. All right. I mean, this is good. He's survived. But yeah, like I said, if not, then I won't do Mephisto kills with my Paladin. I just want gear. I don't want to use my barb. So That's what I want to do. I want to get better gear for my paladin, so that this is the only way to get better gear for my paladin is fight this guy, because that's actually really good drops. But if someone in the team, if 3 people join up that can't survive in this fight, then we're not gonna kill them. You know what I'm saying? But I believe that whoever's in this barb right now is gonna put down some big dick DPS and survive right here, and we'll be all right. I believe. There you go. There you go. Pour it on, Barb. There you go. That's what we like to see right there. Good job. I had faith. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Give him the old 1-2, you know? You're hit by that poison. It's crazy I don't die in this fight solo, but with team I die. I literally killed this guy yesterday with ease first try by myself on my paladin, but with team the scaling is just fucking insane, bro. Absolutely nuts. What's up, VC? Good clutch there, good clutch. Juju, it's it, man. Don't expect anything. I don't expect anything from him. Of course he lands right on me, man. Dude. That was a close one. Pour it on, boys. Fuck this guy up. Nice. I know we could do it. New to the game, I buy the DLCs. Can you tell me what build I should use? Whatever you want. Got a 4GA ring. Please be good. What character do you plan on using, Andrea? Oh my god, it's actually like a good ring. It's actually like a really good ring. But I mean, I do have attack speed and cooldown on this ring, so I could use it. I think I would drop the strength and life on kill. Not bad. See what I'm saying, dude? Farming this guy is the good loot when you're trying to find good shit. I think that's it. Oh, there is a fourth set. There it is. Judgment now spreads target that don't have judging enemies. Grants Judgment Day, increasing your damage. I don't know if that 2-piece would work with this. I don't think you're really spreading judgment with the Zeal Paladin, right? I don't think so. All right, run it back. Got your first gem strength yesterday? Fuck yeah, dude. I played the Barbarian, but I saw the Apocalypse Warlock and he seems pretty fun. Again, it's up to you. I can tell you right now, Barbarian is way stronger than Warlock just because of ease of use. So you could always start with a Barb, farm a whole bunch of really good gear, and then play a different class, but it's totally up to you. What's up, Fresh? How do you get your health low on Barb? Your Paragon, your Charms, and no life on health, like no max life on anything. Usually Barbs that struggle to get their life to 534, they have the wrong Paragon node on, they have max life somewhere, or their Charms give them life. What's up, Tom? If you're on the going for the Immortal. Hey, Andrea, it's up to you, though. Barb or Warlock? Alright, wait for the poison here. Wait for the Barb to take off the poison. Now we jump them. Nice. Look at the team. Look at the progress that my team is doing. See how we had to lock in? We just needed a few practice runs. Now we're juicing it. What's up, Scotsman? What's up, Blaze? Wait for the bullshit teleport. And jump him. Nice job, team. Beta B. And Syria. Thank you for the 17-month resub. My thoughts on the DMG Twitter post or the copy paste from the article. That's just PR. Anyone that's like attacking DMG or Cosmo for like doing a PR tweet is just a bunch of bozos. They can't say anything, you know? They're not allowed to. That's how corporate structure works. You guys got to remember that most people that play Destiny, not video games, people that play Destiny don't really know what corporate jobs are. I'm not even trying to be an asshole there, but the shit that the Destiny community says sometimes, it's like they don't know what a fucking job is. I don't know. I'm not, you know, I'm not wrong. Yeah, I mean, if you have a job and someone tells you like, hey man, you gotta, if you have a job and someone tells you like, hey man, you can't say this, you can't say this, you can't say this, so tweet this now. I mean, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do exactly what they tell you to do. That's just how corporate is, man. Nice run, team. Nice job. Druid this season's fucking crazy, man. That storm lightning build where they just run around with lightning following them. You're a Sork player? I mean, dude, it took me hours to beat this guy on 12 with my Sork. You were just curious because you feel bad for him? Well, I mean, yeah, feeling bad for him is, you know, feel bad for him, but like, you got to look at it like this, man. You know, and I'm not trying to like sound like a broken record here. I know some people are just like, damn, man, you know, that's all we talk about here now. But you have to understand one thing. I'm gonna drop this mace over here if anyone wants it. The barb. People have to understand one thing is that there's no easy way for me to not sugarcoat this. Fuck around and find out. That's it. Fuck around and find out. If you fuck up something for so many years and you don't do anything about it and you don't do any change, consequences will come. Like, that's just what it is, you know? And there's no sugarcoating it. There's no, hey, you know, we'll get them next time, boys. It's fuck around. This shit's gonna happen, you know? Like, that's just what it is. And you know, everybody kept saying it. Everybody kept saying, you know, the posts, and it's like I said yesterday. I really think that Sony went back and looked at the books of every single DLC that pretty much they made since like Sony bought them around like Lightfall time or whatever. And they said every time you make something new, you go into more debt. You know, and Sony just took a huge loss on Concord. So, you know, Concord doesn't have anything to do with it on Bungie's side, but on Sony's side it does, because they're Sony's little bitch maids and they're scared of fucking live service games because they dumped $400 million into Concord and it just absolutely shit the bed. So when Sony looks at the Bungie books and goes, hey man, we think that if you keep going with this, you're just gonna keep fucking losing money, and we don't want that. So you messed up all these years, and now it's time to face the noise. And is that right to say? No, because we don't want that for the game. But whose fault is it? You know, that's just, I'm using Enduring Faith. I only use Enduring Faith for this fight. For this build, I've been using the Godslayer crown and the Blood Mad Idol. But yeah, I mean, you know, like, I'm not trying to sound cold-hearted here, but people are acting like, you know, the world just ended. You know, it's a video game. If you're a streamer, it comes down to it's just business. You know, move on. Keep your channel alive. Don't fucking reminisce in the past. You know? I think some people are being a little bit too over dramatic, but I get it. That's why I've been playing other games, man. I've been having a great time. That's it, you know? We've been kicking ass, dude. You know, we've been kicking ass here every day. Friday, we've been kicking ass. The clips have been doing well. You guys have been showing up supports, you know, we're keeping the sub streak going. I mean, what else can I ask for? I feel like we're doing good. We get new faces in chat every day. People come in and say, oh man, I appreciate all your hard work on the clips and stuff, and I'm vibing here, and yeah. So in my mind, I'm not doing shit wrong. I'll wait for the poison. I'm gonna jump him. Where's the retro? I mean, did it? Yeah. I mean, I do need to plug in. I need to turn on the 64 behind me. You right. My bad, bro. Funny on TikTok, probably don't remember me, but you helped me get Vex Mythic class a while back. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Yeah, Connor. Destiny, they stopped supporting it. What's my opinions, Owain? Just go watch the full video on YouTube. I posted a shorter version on TikTok, but like the longer version's on YouTube. It's like a 10-minute yap session of me just talking about it. What's the queue for the carry? I'm actually just farming this and getting gear for my Paladin. I'm not carrying people. Like, I can't carry on my Paladin. I'm just here doing damage, not dying, trying my best not to die. Whirlwind or Ancients, pros and cons in your opinion? Whirlwind just plays better. Ancients is just loud and obnoxious. It's gonna pip push higher and you're gonna do more damage with stuff, but Whirlwind's just easier to set up. Because Whirlwind, you're just holding down Whirlwind and then you're just proccing your shouts and your cooldowns non-stop. Ancients, you're just setting up a fucking... If you don't play with a macro on that, like, dude, you're gonna have carpal tunnel. Why are people blaming me for D2 dying? Yeah, who's blaming me? Post the link. Are you talking about my tweet? Like where people were commenting on it, saying that... Or the guy called me a dumbass? Is he talking about that guy? Can't kill Mephisto on your Warlock. All right, let me see this. Oh, hell yeah, brother! Fuck yeah, dude! Yeah, that one, dude. Yeah, that's a spicy one. Let's make sure we show chat this. Chat, check this out. Prioritizing a tattoo over talking about the game you helped kill with the non-stop doom posting and drama farming. Congrats, you parasite. I'm actually pissed D2 died because of grifters like you and poisoned the community beyond saving. What this guy doesn't know is I got thousands and thousands of raid clears and thousands of fate bringers and thousands of moments that the community got because of me. So this guy can suck my balls and massage the shaft. You know what I'm saying? that tweet actually makes me laugh. But yeah, for sure. I mean, gamers will always blame the creators. That was a good one though, right? Yeah, check that guy's raid report and check that hours played of Destiny too. I guarantee it doesn't even come close. Shout out to the Discord. Some helped me with Undercity last night and you got your El Druin. Hell yeah, brother. We're out of keys with this group. You guys still got some keys? Oh, you guys have keys? Okay. Someone could join and take a spot. There's a spot.
Do you have a build list for your Paladin?
Yeah. Just make that exclamation point Paladin. No, my Paladin can't kill Mephisto on 12, only 10. The only thing that's different is that max roll link I just posted. My amulet is different. I have the fortified drain rate on it, so it doesn't have that in the in that planner. I'm using yeah, I switched to your Smurf, but I changed some stuff. I'm trying out your Paragon. I do think you should change the amulet. I think you should change the amulet to the fortified drain, because if you do that, then you don't have to run life on hit on stuff. I was able to do a pit 115 with Blood Mad Idol on, and I wasn't getting cooked until the boss. But I haven't compared your Paragon damage versus mine. I haven't had time, but as of right now, I just switched to that setup that you gave me. Oh, whoa. I ran into you. It's okay, though. Can I look at your build and see what you're missing? What do you mean? On your barb? I mean, did you look at the sheet of my barb build that I was following with Rob? I mean, if your armor is what that sheet has on it, then you're good. If you don't, yeah, I'm resolve stacking. Yeah, I'm resolve stacking. Ooh. Get a 120. No blood mad. Yeah, I could definitely get a 120 in easily. It would just take a long time, but I'm not gonna like really mid-max this Paladin all too much, because we got other stuff coming up. I can't make up my mind, man. Can you guys help me make up my mind? So what do? Do I play 007 tomorrow? But I'm only gonna get to play 007 tomorrow for 3 days, because then PoE comes out. Or should I just wait on 007 and play Diablo till PoE? I can't make up my, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to finish 007 in 3 days. There's no way. I could try. I think people said it's like 15 to 20 hours. Story's 20 hours. You're not running Melted Heart. You're kind of on your own build. Oh, well, then I can't help you at all. Yeah, I can't make up my mind, though. I gotta decide tonight. We'll see though. We'll see. Devil's Dog, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. But yeah, just type exclamation point Paladin. Testing a build on Belial. Wanted to kill him while standing. Yeah, I used to do that on my Shork. I'd just stand there. Just eat it. Think you're gonna give Druid another shot? I mean, dude, Druid's spanking right now. Shall we go to 12? I mean, if we go to 12, I'm just gonna die, and most people will die, so. I've honestly got better loot on 10 to be like, I'm not even lying, but I've got more seals on 10. What's up, Alcadane? Got a Druid running Lightning Storm. Haven't tried Mephisto yet. Should be able to blast them. I'm just trying to get some GAs, man. Oh, it's not an ancestral, bitch. Plus, I'm trying to farm aspects, trying to get aspect upgrades. I think with this charm I got too, I think I can. So what I was thinking was, is I put this on. So I put this seal on, and I get 18% more damage. I lose the 22% crit strike damage, but that's okay. But I can get another 2-piece set if I put one of these on with it, because I'm able to take one of these off. I think the best 2-piece set would honestly be this blue one, maybe, because you just gain aura potency. You know, I haven't made up my mind yet. Can I show you how the cube works? If I had to explain the whole cube to you right now, you probably wouldn't understand it, so I would just go look at a YouTube video. I've posted some little mini clips on TikTok about it, but you should definitely go watch like a full guide video. I'm sure there's plenty. The cube is very important. Like, people that are playing Diablo right now that aren't using the cube, they're just throwing. Absolutely throwing. Gold starved, so need to grind some nightmare dungeons. Did you do the practice technique strap? Oh, dude, farming those gore gauntlets is terrible. Elaborate. You don't know about the practice technique strat? Okay. So there's a clip on it. You got to go to my TikTok. I don't know which one it is because you're watching on TikTok, but there's a set. You put 3 charms in the cube and you get a practice technique percent on them. It says practice technique like 900% gold rate. And then you get a 3-piece practice technique set and you put that on and it buffs that. And then you go run like nightmare dungeons or escalation sigils and you can get close to 1 billion a run. It's like the easiest way for me to explain it. You gotta watch the clip, but it's pretty fucking insane. I don't think I have one on me. I think it's on my my barb. So you're farming a winter glass? Oh, dude, good luck, man. I did that for 2 days straight and gave up. I mean, you could do the Astaroth nightmare dungeon farm that I posted a clip on, but trying to farm a perfect winter glass is absolutely dog shit. So I tried with my build. I had on Harley Quinn, and when I put on Air of Perdition, I just tripled my damage. So there's no reason to run Harley Quinn with my Brandish Paladin or my Zeal Paladin. There's just no reason to run it. Air is just too good. Yeah, so here was my thing with uniques, right? Let me show you guys some. So like as you see here, like let's just say this red sermon on the right is what you were looking for, but you don't want fizz on there, but everything else looks perfect. Strength, max life, weapon damage, you're like, yeah. But then you see fizz damage and you're like, dude, this sucks. If you could come here and you could put in the cube and you could use a rare material and re-roll that, but you can, it's like the Oculist, you can only re-roll 1 perk on your unique. I just think, or they could just add it to the Oculist, you know, you could just come here and just do this and throw it in there, you know, and you get 1, but it's like a rare material. I honestly just think something like that would be good for the game, because there's nothing wrong with these uniques being randomized now. Because some uniques were like, man, I gotta run this unique for my build, but it's got booty cheeks rolls, so it kind of kills the vibe, but I have to run it. So the random rolls is good, but like certain uniques, it's just like, bro, I would like to see them add something like that. So, but if not, it's all good. I understand you got to grind for it, you know. Chill Dad Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate you being here. They have a data mine item in the game that can specifically roll GAs for items. It's purple, like Mythic Dust. Yeah, well, you're never going to see that, my friend. The fuck is that? I can't use that. Unless that was a... Oh, that's a... No, I can't use that. You can have that back. We're falling right back. Banger. Hey, plans returned to the first descendant. A lot has changed. No. Season 4 is what, July or so? The newest update they just did. I'll wait for the next big juicer. But first descendant is on the table. It's hard, man, because I'm gonna be so involved with Destiny's one last ride, you know, so it's really hard for me to play anything else right now. I'm a Paladin stuck at tier 8, tier 9. My gear feels pretty solid, Paragon 202. Any tips to get to tier 12? I haven't tried any Paladin build this season besides Zeal and Brandish. So yeah, PoE's on Friday. What Gamer Grip, what build are you running? Arbiter Paladin, don't know the official name. Any Arbiter Paladins in chat that got a link that I can send this guy so he can compare his gear? I got you a link coming, Gamer Grip. I'm gonna post the link right now and I'll pin it so you can grab it. It's pinned right now. You should be able to click on it, grab it, compare. I'm not doing really carries right now. I'm actually getting carried by chat. I'm just letting people play with me so they pop their keys and I'm getting loot from my Paladin. But if there's a spot open, I let people join. But pretty much if people got keys, I'm just letting them stay and we're just cranking. Exactly what I'm doing. Killing this guy on 10 and 12 gives you crazy GAs. So finding groups that need help with, like right now, you could just literally make a post in local chat. Anyone need help killing Mephisto? If you can kill him on 10 for people, you can literally just use their keys for loot, but you're killing the bosses for them. If that makes sense. I think that's the fastest way to farm good gear. Your hammered in was slapping tier 12 and 120s, but nothing passed. I mean, that's good enough. I feel like that's just good enough. Yeah, KKVR. I mean, we'll see. I've killed that mofo 10 or so times. No mythic seal. This end game grind's a freaking grind. Yeah, Beard. So if I do like 7 hours, let's just say we do 6 hours of boss kills, like nothing but me cycling people in on Mephisto, on 6 hours straight of me killing this guy, I might get a seal. It might take 2 full streams to get a seal. But if you're just mythic seal farming, I mean, you're chasing a ghost. But I can tell you right now, I've got all my seals from killing this guy on 10, more on 10 than 12, and I've got two or three seals from killing Butcher on tier 12 with a group, full group, and then 2 seals from Belial. The Infernal Horde glitch is wild. I tried because I just want one, but no, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately that Infernal Horde strat doesn't work for seals like all the time. They do drop, but it's like, you know, it's not guaranteed. You can get them from Echoing Hatred, but like, I'm just letting you know, like someone that's, I always get these things to drop and they're the worst drops possible. Like, so bad, like literally just shit. Would you mind me linking you some gores I found last night? No, go ahead. You just want the portal? Oh, the taken portal, like the smoke, you know. Oh yeah, Beard, for sure. That's like the only benefit you get. You get to take off your 5-piece and then you can put on another one. Yeah. Feel that. Let me see these gores you got. They better be juicy. Strength, crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier, and fizz. Nice. You don't realize, like, these, some people might look at these and be like, man, those aren't the best, but like, dude, it's really hard to get a pair like that, so. Yeah, that's what's, I think they'll change mythic seals and mythic charms next season, because right now I don't think that I don't think people are enjoying it. I don't think people are actually enjoying the grind for it. I think a lot will change in season 12. That's why season 11, like, they're kind of smart. They make season 11 or season 13 shows short. So they're like, hey, if we make mistakes, we can just fix it down the road. No, I'm not trying Clash. I think that shit's boring. Like Zeal, I'm having fun on it. Overwhelmed with all the drops except mythic seals and gems. Yeah, I mean, dude, the gem grind's insane. Like, to get these flawless is insane. But at least they gave us a dungeon to give you the option, like, to go farm. It's like, hey, if you go do that dungeon over and over and over, you can achieve greatness. So it's kind of a good thing they did. It's just getting to that point, you know. I don't think they needed. I honestly think that some activities should drop grands, in my opinion. Like, it's cool to have royals to drop, especially for like someone that just starts playing. Like someone could just buy the game right now, go to that dungeon immediately after they unlock Torment 1 and just go get royals, which is awesome because like royals were even hard to get in previous seasons, but like have to grind all those royals to get up and up and up to the grands and the flawless, you know, it's like There should be an activity where like grands drop or something, you know, like I don't know, a horde or escalation sigil or something, you know. Also, there's like strategic ways to get gems. Certain classes don't need certain gems, so like what I did is I just found people on Warlock. People that were on Warlock, I gave them all my amethysts and they gave me all their skulls and rubies, so that actually worked out as a strat. Yeah, if you guys need help with anything, speak up though. I'm just vibing right now, just getting some loot. But if you guys need anything, you need help with anything, don't be afraid to ask for help. I'm sure there's people in chat to help you. Yeah, James. Need help with 2 GA amulet with offensive stats? Good luck. I'm playing the druid class, a lightning build, and I really want my damage to be to the billions. I mean, it can. Trying some content, but bored if you wanted to group up for some content. Yeah. I mean, pretty much what I'm doing is when these guys run out of keys, I'll just join more people. We're just vibing. We're just chilling, bullshitting. I'm just trying to get as many aspects as I can for my Paladin right now and some GAs. We're just fucking around. Little sesh, you know? Hold on a second, Jimmy. Exclamation point Paladin. So yeah. The druid. Why isn't the website working? What the fuck are we going? What are we doing here? All right. So the druid, I don't know if you're rocking the companion build or the landslide build, but this is beating pit 140 and the companion's done 145. So you kind of just got to find the build you're rocking and, you know, get what it tells you to get. You'll get to the billions and the trillions. And I've even seen a clip of a druid with the lightning build hit like quad trillion. So you kind of just maybe look up landslide druid build. You don't have to use it off this website because I don't think Rob's played druid. He's probably just telling people what the build is, but you could probably go find a really good druid build and crank it to the billions. So I only use d4builds.gg Vafty for the barb because Rob, that's like, you know, Rob's site that he uploads the barb on. Yeah, I use Mobilytics, Max Roll, you name it. It just depends what you're looking for. You know, if you want a Sork, you go use Makuna's shock build, his Balkuna build on Mobilytics. It's just, but like I said, there was times earlier in the season, like a few weeks ago, where I was looking at different barb builds on different websites, and like, dude, it was all wrong. It was like complete wrong, everything, and I was like, all right, I'm not looking at these no more. What's that website? It's d4builds.gg. Yeah, I'm playing PoE on Friday. I think I'm gonna play the monk. That new monk looks cool. I'm actually gonna be looking for some people to play the campaign with, so I literally just hate going through that campaign, so I'd like to play with like 1 or 2 people and we just fucking blast as far as we can on Friday, because Saturday I'm leaving for a concert, so I won't be back till Sunday, so Friday's like the only day I'm gonna get in. So I like chapter 4 and on. Chapter 1, 2, and 3 I'm like, I'm going to see Grizz and Mersive in Columbus. The Alex is just D4 builds.gg. Google's your best friend with Diablo builds, guys. You just go to Google and you type in best druid build for season 13 and it'll take you to 5 different websites. And then what you need to do is you need to find the common denominator. You need to be like, all right, this druid fucking storm lightning builds on every website and people says it's good. And then you have to pull up all the websites and be like, all right, what's the common here? Like, what's the, you know, you're gonna find the same aspects on every single build, but you're gonna find one difference, and then you just gotta pick one and you gotta follow it, and then you just go. That's like the best way to do it. But the common problem that the thing that we're seeing this season is it all comes down to what GAs you have on your gear, what is masterworked on your gear, and what level is your glyphs. That's literally what makes your build stronger this season, because you can't just say it's the cube, because the cube is RNG. Some people are transfiguring all their gear in the cube and they're bricking all their shit. Like, your build should be strong before using the cube. That way, if you get something nice, it's an addition, but too many people are trying to chase that gem strength over and over and over and over. I'm gonna drop this mace. This is a good barb mace. That's a slammer right there. You want that, barb? But yeah, it's like I always say, man. People are playing classes and they're like, oh, I see this video and I see that people are doing trillions of damage. I want to get there, but they don't realize that that person that uploaded that video put 60 to 70 hours into that character, and then they uploaded what they're doing with it. People don't want to grind the 60, 70 hours. They're just like, fuck it, I want my shit to do it now, and if it doesn't, it sucks. And it's like, slow down there. I got a spot in the team if someone wants to join. Why so many 250 plus play on tier 9? Because they're on new characters. When you hit level 70 on a new character, you get all your Paragon points back. You're out of keys now? Oh, we have no keys? Oh, okay. Anybody got keys? You can join up. Yeah, you just save your whisper caches and then you switch characters. You pop 7 whisper caches and then you get all your Paragon points back and you're ready to grind a new character. Anybody got keys for Mephisto? You want to join up? Team's open. We got a spot. Ooh, we're getting a little scabby today. Ooh. I see the bug with the infernal hordes. Yeah, I posted a clip on that. You can do the cow world at some point. Probably not. Guess everyone's doing the Path of Coin bug before they patch it tomorrow. You're talking about the what's it called? The corrupted thing. Insane mythic still drop for your ball lightning build. Fuck yeah, dude. Treasure goblin port. Yeah. I feel like those stuff like that in the game where you just need to farm loot and have non-stop loot drop and, like, you know, use something that's not working as intended. That's for like people that like really need it. You know, for a person like me, like I don't really need to do that stuff. I get gear as it comes, you know. Oh, there's so much inconsistency in my barb. I don't know. Comes down to what build you're following and how your gear's set up, how it's GA'd. Hey guys, I'm about to begin my D4 journey, but can't decide between Paladin and Rogue. Any suggestions? Well, Rogue is bugged at the moment. There's a really broken Rogue build that's getting patched. The 10 shot. Paladin's a little squishy as a first character, but if you follow the right build, you'll be okay. Just have fun. If that's what you want to use, that's what you want to use, but damn, I'm getting GAs on the wrong spot. All the wrong spots. A Spearborn? Ah, God, I don't even know. I honestly don't know. Some rogue builds are really good this season. I just don't really know much about it, you know. I'm kind of like a meta player. I played the meta up until this Paladin. I started using, you know, the Brandish, and then I used Zeal skills. But, you know, when I played my Whirlwind Barb, it was like I was playing a different game. Jump power really that OP? I followed Rob's build in your vids to a T and maxed out in the simple digit trillions. Before I had gem strength, I was hitting about 30 to 40 trillion on my barb. I think it was 30. I think I topped out at like 30 trillion on my barb. Without gem strength, I did a pit 130, and then when I got gem strength, I went into like the 136, and that's when I stopped. It's honestly with your barb, it's probably how isn't he dead yet? I don't think we have everybody here. With your barb damage, it all comes down to having your GAs right. You have 3 keys, okay. Haven't played the new expansion yet. Is Gsxrclyde Paladin any good? Yep, still good. I can't see the gloves you just got. Oh, the barb left me. The basics to grind armor. When you're a new player or you're making your ranks up the torment levels, your best gear is the cube. And it still is the cube. The cube is just amazing. You got to learn how to use it. I can do a demonstration for you if you like. I think I have a piece on me that I can like go do. A lot of people keep asking in chat about the gear. Yeah, Pit 15 is high enough to clear all tier 12 content, you know. What's the best way to get the mythic things, the purple keys? Oh, for like this boss, a lot of people get them from like doing hell tides and shit. You show everyone how to roll legendary? What do you mean? You can craft / roll legendary gear. Yeah. I mean, I usually start from the ground up. I usually start from like a blue or a fucking yellow. About mythics. Oh, for this? How to get these? You need to get these. You need to get Tribute of Armaments, get 5, and then put them in the cube and turn them into this. All right, let me see if I got a piece I can do a little demonstration with real quick. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, first up, here's first. This is something you should all do, okay? So I need +3 zealot skills on all my charms for my build. Okay, I have every single one except this one, fur. So what you do is you put this in here and you hit reroll set charm and you just keep smashing this until you get the perks. So whatever builds you guys is running, you need to look and see what your charms need to have on them. Just by doing that, like on a barb, getting max resource and martial skills, that's going to take your build to the next level. So do that in the cube. If you run low on this mat, you got to go farm it. There's an easy way to get this. It's all you got to do is do the Undercity that drops the lesser cube materials. And to get this, you just break down shit you don't need, you know? So that's number 1 in the cube. Let me see if I got a ring here that I could fuck with. We could just do... Okay. I'll just use this one, right? All right. Cube 101. Here we go. Now, you have 2 options to do this. Okay? 1, you can craft something that's going to be just okay. Okay? Actually, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do that because I'm going to fuck it up if I do it that way. Let me just come over here and buy one. Let's start from scratch. Okay. I'm going to use this ring. I'm going to use a basic right here. Here we go. So I got a basic ring here. It's an ancestral. You want to use ancestral so that you can get GA on the temper. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create the same exact ring that I have on. Okay. Max life, crit strike damage, cooldown, and vulnerable damage. Okay. Add an affix. Okay. We don't want that. That's a resist, so that's a defense. So, if we want max life, we can roll that because max life is a defense, okay? There's actually a cheat sheet for this. I posted a clip on it. Let me pull it up real quick. It looks like this. Okay. So this tells you everything that is coded in the game on what it is. Okay. So it makes the cube very simple when you look at this. Okay. So we're going to re-roll the defense. We're going to get max life. Okay. Boom. There's max life. Okay. Next one. We need crit strike, vulnerable, and cooldown. So we're going to add, and we're just going to see what it does. Okay. We're just going to add it and see what it does. We got vulnerable, okay? And it's max. So we're going to keep going. But here's the thing, though. Since you need cooldown, cooldown is a utility. And there's not a utility on your ring yet. So you want to add it and then go to utility. Okay? Now we have a life regen. So we're going to re-roll that because it's not what we want. Focused re-roll on the utility. Boom. Okay? Lucky hit chance. That's not going to work for us. All right, now we got cooldown. Again, is it max? No, you should keep going and get max. So now we're going to add an offense because the only thing we're missing is crit. And crit is an offense. You got crit strike chance. Now, if you try and fuck with this and go to focused reroll on an offense, you could lose your vulnerable. So now you just take this ring and you come over here. And you re-roll the crit strike chance. Voila. I just made a best in slot ring from scratch. You should do this with all your gear. Now, we're going to put the same juice on it. Okay? We're going to go here. We're going to put the aspect on it and change it to a legendary. Now it's a legendary. Then we're going to come down here. We're going to socket it. Okay. Add the socket. And now we're going to go temper it. And the temper that I have on my ring is crit strike damage. So we're going to go offensive crit strike damage. And since it's an ancestral, you slam this ring until it gets the GA on it. That's how I know it's a GA, because it's one perk. It doesn't give me a in between. It just gives me the higher number. Now I'm going to slam it. We're going to masterwork it on vulnerable damage or crit strike. Let's just choose crit. So now we're going to come here. Slam a damn ding dong. There you go. I just made that ring from scratch. If you don't know how to do this, you need to practice. That is how you would take your builds to the next level. And then if you're a greedy son of a bitch, because you're like, oh, I got a spare ring, I'm just going to gamble, let's do it. Bang. I got max life G8 on this. That's what the cube just did. Any questions? I know it's a lot, but the only way that you're going to learn is if you sit there and keep doing it and 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 doing it. By the way, if you ever spend your obols, don't spend it here. Spend it in another town because you get a chance to get like mythics and uniques in another town. So do not spend your obols here. Just go to like Kiowa Shed and do it. I just got here. Can you change the affixes on the gear pieces in the cube? The greater affixes? No. You can lock them though. So that was the other strat that I was going to show you. Okay. This is like the no-no. So I'm going to show it to you, but I just need to find a shitty one that I have. It's going to be this one. So let's say you don't want to lose your attack speed GA. So what you're going to do is you're going to pretty much make this ring to where you can't modify it at the Oculus. You have to do it all in the cube. So what you're going to do is you're going to select attack speed because you don't want to lose it, enchant it, and then no change. So now when you put it in the cube, it can't take attack speed away. It's GA'd and it's locked. The only problem is now you have to gamble with this cube and try and get it to where you get all three perks that you want besides attack speed. That's the hard part, because let's just say your ring needs vulnerable damage and crit strike damage and strength. That's 3 offenses. So you got to sit here and gamble and roll this fucker nonstop until you get what you want. If you have the match, you can do it. But I really hate doing this strat to where I lock it. I hate it. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know? Make sense? Yeah, rep. You keep rolling your tempers until it's starred. Yes, Zach. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. Like when you go to temper something, if it's a really good piece, if it's something you really want, it should be starred. It should be a greater affix. And you just keep slamming these until you get it. It has to be an ancestral though. If it's a normal piece and it's only an 850, it can't get GA'd. A lot of people don't know that, and that's like basic shit in the game that people don't know. How does it work when you change affixes on gear in the cube? I need you to chat. What does he mean by that? How does it work when you change affixes on gear in the cube? How do you get multiple stars? Like multiple GAs? I mean, you have to get the GA on your gear first, like this. So this was a 3 GA chest piece with strength, max life, and armor. And when I tempered it, I made sure that the resolve stacks were tempered. Just gotta get lucky. Gavin Marines, yeah. Does it lock even in the transfiguration? Hell no. This thing's the fucking devil. You go put this thing in the cube, it can rip your gear apart, take off the GA, fuck you in the ass. Do not use this cube unless you have backup. And never, ever, ever do chaotic reroll. Ever. Ever. The only time you have to do chaotic reroll is if your piece is a legendary. You know? So the thing is, this is a lot of people are making a mistake right now. Like, watch. Like, again, this is, do you guys see a transfigured piece here? No. 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 Yes, I did my weapon. No. No. And I did my amulet, the safe amulet side. I didn't slam it in the cube. There's a reason why I don't have anything transfigured except my weapon. Because I don't have spares. A lot of people are just coming here and they're just slamming all their gear. First of all, you shouldn't slam this. Can anyone tell me why I shouldn't slam this? Let's use our brains. Why shouldn't I transfigure this piece? That's right. Nyrel got it right. Because the aspect is not maxed. So you're literally just screwing yourself over, because if you transfigure this piece and you get something crazy on it, you're not a max. You don't have a max aspect on it. I did that on my barb. On my barb, I have a 2.95 limitless rage. It's not 300, or it's not 3%, but I did get gem strength, so it really doesn't matter. So if you get a pair of gloves that have these same exact perks on them, like you have a duplicate of it or close, then you slam this piece. That way, if you go hit this button right here and you slam it, it doesn't ruin it, you know? I think I actually do have a backup. Or actually, I don't. You know what? For testing here, you know, we're probably going to get a better pair of gloves. So for testing here, you know, I'm still not going to do it. I should to make me stronger, but I'm not going to. Like, this is, you can beat every single boss in this game, and you can beat every single pit level that you want, and you can do all the content in the game without using this cube. And I stand on that. You don't need to. But you need to learn how to use this cube, because this cube added to the game is literally the best thing that I've seen in Diablo since I played. Because now that I understand how to use this cube, it's probably going to help me craft better in other games, because I suck at crafting. And you guys weren't here. Some of you probably weren't watching like a few weeks ago. I didn't know how to use this cube. You know? And then people were like, Clyde, you got to learn how to use this cube. And I'm like, teach me. And they taught me how to use it. Like, a lot of people don't know that you can put your unique in here and change this unique perk from a 93% to a 105. You can. Unique power roll. You know? That's what I did with this weapon. I made it 105 and then I slammed it and I got attack speed. But I only did that because I had a backup. You know? My barb. I put my pants in on the barb and I hit transfigure and I got max life. You know what that means? Junk the piece, because max life kills you, you know? To have a video going over the cube and tempering, a short form, just like what I just demonstrated, but not like a long form. You kind of just got to like use it. Didn't we make a command in Twitch chat for this chart? Does anyone know what the command is? I mean, definitely use this chart because it tells you what's an offensive, what's a utility, a mobility, what's a defensive, what's a resource, what's a skill. Once you learn this, you can just look at this chart and put your armor in the cube and be like, all right, I don't want lucky hit chance. So you're going to remove affix and you're going to put a utility, mobility, prism in to take it off. I don't think I missed anything else, but let me see if I made a command. Is this exclamation point cube? Yeah, there it is. I like going over this stuff because like I don't want you guys to feel lost, you know, because like I was there. Dude, I know exactly what it's like. Like, you're just like, dude, what the hell? Everyone's got all this good gear and I don't, you know? Am I on hardcore? Hell no, I'd die in the first 10 minutes. I switched off Brandish Paladin because they kind of nerfed Brandish way too much for me. I couldn't get past pit 105 and I switched to Zeal and I'm having a good time on this. It's kind of just, I'm just fucking around on this. That's all I'm doing. Does a piece of equipment need a certain affix, or can you theoretically have 4 offensive affixes? I mean, you could. It's just very, like, you would have to lock. So if you wanted 4 affixes to be on the offensive, like it's not just gonna drop naturally. You have to like get super lucky that way, if that's what you mean. But you won't get it. You could put 4 offenses on in the cube, but just to get a geared piece to drop with 4 greater affixes, it's like very, 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 very like lucky. That's why I tell people, like, don't come over here and look at this. If you guys look at the leaderboards, you're gonna look at these players' gear and you're gonna be like, how do I get that? You're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get what these guys have on their gear. You're just not. They have like teams. They have teams. They have people fucking farming gear for them. Like you're not gonna get this crazy gear that they got on, like perfectly rolled. I think it's a necromancer. Let me go see that one. Yeah, like I seen a necro. Look at this, 5 GA, perfectly rolled gem strength. Like, yeah. You ain't getting stuff like that. Or is it this guy? Uh, 5 GA right here. Like, come on, man. Like, this. Nah. You're chasing a ghost. Exclamation point Paladin is what I have on. Rank 6 Necro has an 8 GA. What? Rank 6. I was just looking at him. 5. Wait, what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck am I looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, this guy's literally cheating. What? What am I looking at? That's not real. That's a cheat. That guy got banned. See you later. Nah. That's not happening. That's a cheat software if I didn't see one. I don't know. It's what I always say though, right? And I'm telling you, man, take this best advice possible, okay? Your build is not judged off of this leaderboard. Your build is not judged off of how many pit ranks you can do. Your build is judged off how much fun you're having. If you're just playing a build and you're not really feeling the excitement and you're like, dude, I'm not really clearing stuff like I want. I know my gear's bad, but like I'm not really having fun. Then that's okay. You know? You should just keep pushing through it. You know, use like, cause I've been in here and I've been in that situation before. I was on the Warlock and I was just like, dude, I'm not really having fun. But I knew as soon as I was hitting Paragon like 50 on the Warlock, and I was like, I'm not really having fun. Dreadclaws is cool, but I'm not like zooming like I want. But I'm like, I need to farm out some more pieces. So what I did is I stayed on my Warlock, and me and chat started doing boss farms. And I started unlocking Resplendent Sparks. And I was like, I need to unlock a good Air of Perdition. I need to get that. So I got Air of Perdition, and I put it in my stash, and I'm like, all right, I'm switching to Barb. But I didn't switch to Barb right away because I wanted to make sure that my Warlock farmed enough mats for me. So when I switched to Barb, because like, dude, you should have seen me. Like, there was a guy in my chat, his name's Selective Zero. He joined on me, and we're playing, and I'm on my Warlock, and I'm just I'm chasing him. And he's on this whirlwind Barb and just destroying everything. And I'm like, I'm just running. I'm like, dude, I can't keep up. Like I'm like, dude, this is like, what is that? And he's like, yo, it's back. It's been 3 years. Spin to win's back. I'm like, I need to get that. I need that. So that night, boom, leveled up the barb. And when I switched, I had enough mats. And as soon as I got to 70, I put on Air of Perdition. Or no, I didn't put on Air of Perdition. I had it in my stash. I put on Gores. I put on Ramaladni's. And I started farming for Ring of Starless Skies and Selig and all that shit and Grandfather. It fought me. It took me like 2-3 streams to even get all that set up. And then I put on Air and then I started farming it. But like, it's okay to like struggle a little bit. You're not going to blast through content. Like, I've played 4 classes this season. You're never going to get the same outcome as a barb unless you're on Sork. Sork is the closest thing to feel the feeling of a barb. Like when you load up on a barb and you go through these pits and you go through these boss fights, you're smashing the game, literally beating the piss out of it, and it's fun. Sork is crazy with the teleports, really fast pit runs, really fast nightmare runs. It took me about 3 hours of practice to beat Mephisto on 12 with my Sork, but I did it. I got lucky as fuck. Phase 3, he didn't attack me pretty much, and I just nuked him. I got lucky, but you know, barb is fun. And I know everyone's like, well, everyone's playing barb, it's boring. I mean, that's how it is. There's always like that one meta class every season, but like, you can play whatever you want. Go play Spiritborn, play whatever game, play the game however you want, but you're gonna get different outcomes. But if you use the cube, you level up your shit. Like, there's some of you in chat right now that don't even have your stuff tempered or masterworked. Just going through and tempering every single piece of gear, what temper you need on the build you're following, and masterwork it. Like this is masterworked on the crit, and this is tempered on my crit strike damage, and it's GA'd on the crit strike damage. If you do this to all your gear, there was a guy in chat yesterday that was struggling with the temper and the masterwork, and I told him what to do. I was like, hey, just follow the build sheet, you know, temper your stuff. He was on a barb. He went from Torment 3 to Torment 9. Torment 3 to Torment 9 on his barb because he didn't have his stuff tempered and masterworked the right way. And then I think by the end of stream, he told me it was on 12. You know? You know? This game for newbies, is it too late to get into? Nah, man. Usually, to be honest with you, this is usually like when I used to start like playing Diablo. Like when a season would come out, I was streaming Destiny and other games, and I would wait a good week or so for people to play the season and find out what's good. Because now everyone knows what's good in the game, and you can just, you know, follow a build guide and go with it, you know? I gotta go upstairs and put something on my arm. My tattoo's just fucking dried out, itchy. I'll be right back. But we'll talk more. We'll maybe do some more boss kills and just fuck around. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to understand. But just remember, like, it's all about having fun. But I can tell you guys right now, like, this game is different than PoE. This game wants you to play with people. The more people you play with, the more better loot you get. If you're farming Hell Tides, do it together. If you're farming bosses, do it together. If you're farming Mythic Undercity keys, do it together. The loot is worth it. You just gotta find peeps to play with. Be right back. Give me like a couple minutes. I'm gonna put some ointment on my arm and take a poop. now. A little itchy. I played PoE 2 for, not to mention, if you play PoE 2, Junior, you can easily play this. We cooking with the Zeal yet? I mean, I can beat him on 10 by myself. That's about it. Anybody got any more keys for Mephisto? You need to run them? Yeah, he's still rocking this. There's no reason to take it off. Anybody need some Mephisto kills? Are you guys good? Yeah, Michael. If you just type !point Paladin in my Twitch chat, it'll pop out a link. It's the current setup I'm on. The only difference is the amulet shows that my temper is different, but I switched to this fortified drain rate because I dropped some life on hit, but everything else on the !point Paladin and Twitch chat literally gives you exactly what I have on. You could rock it, Michael, yeah. This or WoW? This. You got 3 keys, so come on down. Type !point Paladin on Twitch. Hell yeah, Speedy. It's awesome. Debating on trying this game out? You should try it. This and PoE is going to be hot for the next couple months. I thought I reset it. Bad. Should be good now. Got 18 keys? Holy shit. Let's do it. Like I said, I can't really like carry on my Paladin in the group, but I can do enough to stay alive. I'm on tier 10. I need armor and loot for my Paladin, so I'm on 10. I'm not doing 12s. You guys gonna teleport to me? Let's go. TP to me. Boss is already in here. Oh boy. There you go. Gem grind's brutal. A lot of people just trade for their gems now. How much do grands? How much does a grand gem run on the market? Oh no, Kirk. I just let anyone join. You don't have to be a sub or a follower. 5 billion gold for 1 grand? I would honestly just gold farm for like 2 or 3 of them. I don't think people need it. Like the average player, you don't need higher than grands. I think grands are more than enough. Oh. Oh, that's a Hordrick for 5 bill? Okay, so grands are cheaper than that. You can probably get a grand for a... You could probably get like 1 grand for like a bill. I mean, Tagus, I mean, you have to. You do have to crank them up, but it's not needed, you know? Oh, Michael, the Brandish? I stopped using that Brandish build because I couldn't get it past pit 105. If you want to follow a Brandish build, if you want to actually try that build out, just search on Google Season 12 Brandish Paladin, and I'm sure you can find a build finder for it. Any build finder will work good for it. But I couldn't get that build past 105. This build's definitely way stronger. And it's just as fun. Yeah, Rogue Cloud, I mean, none of us are happy, but, you know. Shit was about to go down, you know. None of us is happy about it, but we knew it was coming. How can they do this to us? It's called corporate greed, my friend. I'll stand on that hill. I don't care what anybody says. It's not Sony's fault. It's Bungie's fault. They got cocky. They thought that their mid-ass content would just keep carrying the game, and they got checked. You know? Someone's got to say it. Somebody's got to say it and just face the noise. That's just what it is. I mean, it's, you know, the suits thought that they could just keep doing bullshit, and Big Daddy Sony was like, yeah, that's not working for you. You know, and it sucks, man. Trust me. Risk Coacher, thank you for the 19-month resub. I want to say awesome to meet you yesterday, and that I've done my picture. Just need music. I appreciate it. What do you think is better to roll Gem Strength and Insa, or hope that it's still modifiable or upgrade than Transfig? I mean, so here's my thing, right? I know that people have been, I know Rob specifically like made a video telling people to like slam stuff, and it's like a 1 in 20 that you can keep, you know, transfiguring it and go for the crazy, you know, what the pit pushers do. I don't think you need all that. I honestly don't think you need to worry about all that. I think you should just find a weapon that is as good as yours. You put it in the cube and you just hope for the best, but you should masterwork it beforehand. Like if you play this game like casually, you should never be running out of like masterwork materials, because you're not really like short. The problem is, again, I stand on this. The problem is people are using loot filters from their build guides, and they're using really strict ones. They're only using loot filters that tell you what you need for your build. That's a bad one. You're missing out on so much materials. Just pick up all the garbage, salvage it, and you'll never be broke again. Because most of my gear on my barb, 3 pieces, were absolute dog shit rolls, but I made them god rolls in the cube. So the loot filter would have told me to not pick that up. I have a really basic loot filter. It's called, if you just type !filter in Twitch chat, you can copy the link for it. It literally just tells you that there's ancestrals, that tells you that there's greater affixes, and then there's a codex upgrade. That's it. Exclamation point Paladin. The only thing that's different on that exclamation point Paladin is that my amulet, I changed the transfigure on the amulet to 4 to 5 drain rate so I don't die. How does the cube work? That's YouTube. Sorry, I should start adding these commands in YouTube as well. There you go. My bad. I rolled 200 gem strength on a max life weapon. Since I slammed it, I could not modify it after that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know. It's like I tell people, man, just sorry, I was looking at this gear. You don't need to have the best of the best, but you do need to make sure that your build's cranking damage. So, you know, just follow a build, make sure it's doing well, and then worry about optimizing it. You know, like I said, most people don't go past pit 105, 110. Most people don't. So there's mostly every build in the game can run a pit 105, 110, unless it's like a really bad D tier build. So like most of you aren't going to kill Mephisto on 12 nonstop. You're just going to do it once and call it a day, and then you just farm him on 10. And pretty much any build will kill this guy on 10 if you have Enduring Faith Charm on. So don't stress yourself out thinking you need like all this crazy shit. It'll come. It just takes time, you know. Nice Darth. Nice Darth. I could do right now. I'm just doing 10s on my Paladin so I can get some gear. I mean, if there's a lot of people that need 12s, I don't mind switching to Barb and helping you guys out. But farming on 10 for seals and loot is just as good as 12. But I can't do 12 on my Paladin. I'll get fucking I'll get clapped. But I mean, if you guys really just need it for the one time, I mean, I don't mind pulling out the big bad booty daddy, you know. First mythic seal at Torment 3 at the Helltide boss. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sure can. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Jin. What I'm doing right now is I'm just playing with chat. If someone's got keys, they join up and we schmelt the boss and we all get the Schlutskis, you know. That's pretty much what I'm doing today. I'm just fucking around. But I'm also getting, like, every time I kill this guy, I get like 5, 6, 7 GAs, so I'm just trying to get better gear. Best way to level up is I mean, where are you at? Are you on your first character? Are you on your second? Are you just trying to like level up your Paragon or what? Risley, the only reason you run pits is to level up your glyphs and to unlock your glyphs. If that makes sense. Raz, thank you for the 42, bro. Yeah, first, it's on your first character. Okay, so I mean, once just do just do warpaths. Just crank these out. These war plans, you know, do these. I always say warpath, but it's war plan. Just do these, and you know, level up your glyphs and pit, and just play the game. It just takes a while. Well, Endurant Faith Juicer. If anyone needs that, let me know. I can just give it to you. You can turn it into a charm. Can't get no GAs, man. Nothing good. How do you unlock mythics and uniques? That takes a while. Uniques, you just... I mean, a lot of these questions, these basic questions, instead of me sitting here just rambling for like 5 minutes, YouTube is just going to be your best friend. Uniques drop from bosses, so when you unlock Torment 1, you'll see shit like this, where you could go hand in Betrayer Husks there. You can go fight certain bosses with greater layer keys, or you can go fight a boss with a normal layer key. And depending on what class you're playing, certain bosses drop your uniques. So let's say you're playing a barb, you're going to want to go straight to Gregor, and you're going to hand in layer keys, and you're going to try and farm the gauntlets. Like mythics drop, like I uploaded a short on TikTok and a short on YouTube telling you what I did to farm all my mythics and all my caches. Blood Mad charms? No, I only got one. I only got one at the moment. Do you have a Banished Lord Talisman charm? Yeah, I do. I have 2 on me right now. I got one with maximum resource and 12% juicer. Oh, I do have an extra Blood Mad idol. I didn't know I had an extra one. I got 3 of them. The fuck? I must have just got them. I promise you I didn't have these. What do I want for it? I don't need shit. I just give it to you. Getting your glyphs to 150. The only way you're gonna get your glyphs to 150 is that if you run with a rogue or you run with someone that has like a stupid build that clears 150s. My barb glyphs are around 136 right now, and my paladin glyphs are around 100. You definitely want to get them as high as possible. So like, if you could do a pit 100, your glyph should be 100. If you do pit 110s, you probably get them at like 105s. Because doing a pit 110 and trying to get your glyphs to 110 takes a while. But there is some cool little upgrades that you can do in the pit right here to get like really cool upgrades. Like this is one right here. Gain a glyph chance for completing the pit. And then some of this stuff over here is really good. The orb thieves spawn in the pit. When you kill them, you get some stuff. And then if you run into the butcher, it ends your pit run, you know. I think on my barb, the way that I have my pit tree set up, I get 8 to 9 glyph upgrades per pit. So. Yeah, I'll save that talisman for you. I got it. Yeah. I'm pretty much at the point where like I don't really need shit on my account, so if you guys see something that I have, I mean, I don't really mind giving it to you guys. Like, I don't need shit. I'll probably do that on I'll probably do that the day before PoE League starts. So on Thursday, I'll probably just literally do a stream where I just hand all my shit away. Like I'll give you guys all these fucking flawless Hordricks. I'm just give people everything, dude. Because once the PoE League starts, I don't know if I'll come back to Diablo because I got Destiny on June 9th. So I pretty much got a little window to enjoy Diablo right now. A little bit of PoE, a little bit of Destiny, so. And then, obviously, when the new league starts for Diablo, we'll be back and kick some ass, you know. You guys showing up to the streams and supporting all the videos that I've been uploading pretty much gave me the confidence to now stream Diablo all the time when there's new shit that starts, and I'll do the same thing. When a new league starts in Diablo, I'll just blast through the content and help you guys out. What do you mean the higher charms? These? You have to craft these. Troy. And they're a pain in the ass. Pally, I'm not doing carries on Pally. I'm doing enough damage to slay on 10. I can't carry on 12. I've tried Griswold. Yeah, I've tried it. Yeah, Leroy, yeah. So I'm going to a concert on Saturday. I'm going to see two of my favorite DJs, Mersive and Grizz. I'm driving to Columbus for the day, and I'm going to go see them. That's on the 30th. So the 29th, I'll be playing PoE. I'm going to be playing the Monk. The new Ascendancy looks fucking crazy. I'm going to play that on the 29th, and I'm going to go to the concert on the 30th, and I'll be back on the 31st. And then we'll just grind some more and, you know, see how it goes. But like I said, I don't know how the PoE streams are going to go. I don't know if I'm going to get the same support that I do on Diablo. Kind of just got to wait and see what happens. And then June 9th, we got Destiny. So one last ride. I don't have any advice for Druid, but I know that the Druid's slapping with like the Storm Lightning build and the Companion build. So if I was you, I would just look at the leaderboards and see what people are using and then find out what build that is. Or just type on Google Season 13 Druid. There's a build where the Druid literally walks around with fucking lightning shooting out and he's just hitting trillions and quadrillions. It's insane. These are blue light glasses. I don't wear glasses. I just wear them to protect my eyes during gaming. Yeah, Leroy, it looks crazy though. I don't, Derek. Nope. Keep getting rings, man. No mythic seals today, no. Nope. Got a spot. Exclamation point B-net. Why are my charms red? Because I'm running the red charm set. For my skills to do 200% more damage. You like the boulder druid yourself? Got it. If I was to play druid, I'd play that storm lightning build. Oh, fuck. Can't accept that right now. He was told this is the place for Mephisto carries. Yeah, we're just playing with chat right now. The gem multiplier's crazy work, yeah. I don't have a warlock build. I would just, again, Google's your best friend. Dreadclaw warlock or the Apocalypse warlock. I'm sure tons of them will pop up. Is it worth to do these on 12? I mean, some people do like farming on 12. Some people like, I mean, dude, here's some advice. If you can do it on 12 and you can just sit here and just solo this guy on 12 like I can, you can get tons of Paragon points. The XP is insane, but besides XP, believe it or not, out of all these boss runs that I've done to like help people, I get more seals and better drops on 10. I don't know why, but I've got more mythic seals on 10 than 12. I'm just on 10 because I'm on my Paladin, because I want to like actually get some gear for my Paladin, but I personally think farming 10s are better if you're just going for loot and just going for seals and just trying to get shit. I did the math, like I counted my drops on 12. I was only getting about 4 extra drops on 12. So 15% damage plus 7% energy and plus 3 to alt skills. It's not bad, Devour Gamers. I just don't know what you would use it for. Oh yeah. It's pretty much what people are doing is they're coming in, they're popping their keys and then leaving. As long as you got me added, it's all good. I don't have. What do you mean my opus? My Ramaladnies? I don't have it on me. Not getting the GAs I want. Let me throw this stuff in my stash so I don't forget. Another Enduring Faith for someone, and then you said you wanted that. Throw this in there, throw this in there, throw this in there so I can re-roll that. And that one. Okay. Why didn't I teleport there?
Haven't played Diablo 4 since launch. Is it worth jumping back into?
You haven't played since launch? Yeah, bro. Sign on. Talk about my barb, right, Cole? Appreciate the 51, Vader Todd. Yeah, it's good, dude. Full. It's a really good time. Enduring Faith Charm is slept on. Yeah. I have it on right now. If I don't have it on, I die. Pretty much only use it for this boss fight. That's it. Maybe Lilith too. Actually, you probably don't need it for Lilith. You just blast her. Oh yeah. I forgot what my opus is. It's pretty bad. I think my opus is Lucky. It's like Lucky crit strength weapon damage, I think. Should have sent the friend request. Only got one key. Oh, you're good. And then people are just joining up, popping their keys and leaving. That's literally what everyone's doing. You join up for one run, you could do that, or you could join up for one key run and then stay for a second, let someone else use their key, so you get 2 runs, you know. We're just chilling, man. Little cozy Monday stream, you know. Nader, I'm thinking the new monk. I can only play one class. I can't do what everybody else is doing. Everybody likes to play a speed class first and then play a character on the second. I'm only playing one character. I'm not doing that campaign more than once. Yeah, you get loot even if someone else has used their key. How do you think I'm getting loot from everybody? I get rewarded for helping people. If any barb wants this in this group, go for it. This is a juicer. That's a big juicer for the barb. Damn, they scooped it up quick. You can use that one too, maybe. And that one. All right, why am I getting all? Oh, that's core skills, not all skills. For what game? Oh, we're talking about PoE. But yeah, you can literally just help people. So you can literally just help people in this game and get rewarded for it. That's what's nice about it. So anybody that pops a key, we all get loot. Oh no, I know that, Nader. Yeah. Yes, something like something about crafting. They just announced a patch or something for the crafting being all fucked up now, I guess. I'm seeing people hide on the outskirts. We need to be getting involved here. We need to be getting involved here, okay? Jack, I don't know. We're talking about PoE. I guess they just released something yesterday or today talking about some patch, like some changes that's coming, and it like fucked with some of the crafting or something. I don't know. I can't remember what I read. Oh, my friend code? Sorry, I thought I had it. I thought I had it pinned. All right, go to the left and then go spank them. Go to the left. And go fuck them up. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Hopefully I don't get grabbed here. Oh, fuck, it spawned on me. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Not good. Not good, I'm dead. Oh my god, I got out last second. Oh my god. Good thing I've done this fight a few hundred times. Woo. Yo, look at the pally carrying. Okay, okay, okay. It's all about positioning. Got to move around a little bit. Just got the sale with practice technique. Oh, shit. You can't go for the straight immortal barb build, Gsxrclyde. The only way you can go immortal on barb is if you look at the sheet. It tells you how to become immortal. You need the Selig, you need Endurant Faith, and you need no gear with max life on it. So the only way to get to that is... Damn, man. Yo, whoever's barbing in my team, you guys are eating good. I'm getting all these GAs for the barb. You guys better grab these. Motherfucker. Where's my drops at, dude? Getting all the wrong stuff. I don't know what later means. I don't know when I'll be on. If I'm on, sure, but I don't know if I'm on. What the fuck? I thought I reset it. Nah, it's being weird. God damn it. I love you guys. Remember, I do. But I literally have to delete people to let other people join up, so. If I accidentally delete you, it's not because I don't like you. You heard I was the man from Mephisto? I am, man. I'm that guy. I guess I'm that guy now, chow. Yo, someone slowed me down and didn't hit the reset. What are you doing? Worth it to buy the DLC on Steam? So when I bought Diablo, it wasn't on Steam yet. That's why I play on Blizzard. I heard the game runs a little better on Blizzard, though. Yo, who's fucking around? Hey! Click on that shit! Oh, you were gonna... I was about to lose it. Just add me and join up when there's a spot. Spectral. Getting the mythics for the build. Oh yeah, when you get mythics, it's game time. Like when you don't have Air of Perdition, then you put it on, it triples your damage. When you don't have Ring of Starless Skies and you put it on, you're like, oh my god, what the... That's why it's so rewarding. Playing the game without the DLC is a major throw, but if you've never played Diablo before, you can definitely like play it without the DLC, but all the fun shit that everybody's using right now is because they have the DLC, so I'm just letting you know that. I wouldn't turn you away for not having the DLC, but not having the DLC is a big throw. You could probably get it really discounted right now on like third-party sites. Is that roguelike game, Rogue? You was my guy for D2, now you're my guy for Diablo, man. Thanks for all the videos and streams. Even got my husband watching you for the Paladin. Hell yeah. I think you Deadpool. What unique are you going for? Or, like, what do you need for your build? Gotta back off. You can kill me. Air of Perdition, that's a mythic. So there's no way to target farm that. There's a way to target to get mythics to drop in the game, but you got to do those activities. You got to do Undercity runs. You got to do boss runs. I can go over this stuff in a second. Let me lock in real quick. So there's these. You need to get the 5 of these greater tributes of armaments and turn it into the cube, and it turns into a mythic tribute run. And you only run those with groups of people, because if I have 1 key and then 3 people join on me that have their keys, we have 4 keys now. And in the local chat or in a streamer's chat or a streamer's Discord or wherever, you can LFG for that. You can be like, hey, anyone trying to do a mythic Undercity key run? I got 1. You join with 1. And there's upgrades in your war plan that need to be upgraded so that you get a lot of mythics from that. And then also, you probably have some layer keys in your inventory and greater layer keys. Every time you go kill one of those bosses, there's a chance for a mythic to drop, but also there's a chance for your portal to spawn if you have the portal upgrade in your war plan. And then that's how you get it. But like, you gotta grind your nutsack off, you know? It's a grind. Oh. You do have to understand though that like you have better chances of getting stuff in this game. In this game, you get way better loot when you're playing with others. You just gotta find some at least one or two people to grind with, and just, not saying you can't do it solo. You can do it solo, but if you want to skip the hours and hours of grinding and get a little head start, it's good to play with people. The build that I have on right now is !Paladin in my Twitch chat. The only thing that's different is that my amulet's not the same. I changed the amulets to fortified drain rate is increased so that I didn't die. Because when you use this build, you do take damage when you use your skills. That's how Paladin is. But everything that I have on, Paragon and everything, it's on that. So I was following my own Paladin build for like the Brandish, and then I switched to Zeal, and then someone came in a chat and they were like, hey, I'm running the Zeal build as well. Why don't you try out my variant and see what you think? So that's his. And so far it's good. It's just, like I said, the only way for me to really like max this even higher is just better gear and higher Paragon, but higher glyphs from doing nightmare dungeons. But I mean, this shit blasts. It's a good time. I can kill this guy solo on 10. I won't die. I can do all torment 12. So it's pretty fucking good. All right, we're about to go against the grain right now, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready. We're not getting the gear we want, so we're gonna mess with this cube real quick. So my chest piece is pretty insane. It's not gonna get much better, and it does have the maximum resolve stacks. It does have glins, and it's maxed out, so I can't lose here. So we're just gonna give this a little smack on the ass a little bit. Honestly, I win. That's a win, so I won there. A little crit strike juicer, a little something. I'll take that. Just one though, just one. Did I lose an affix? I lost armor. All right, so yeah, that's why you don't do it. Oh, brother, I didn't even see that. That's why you don't do it. That's why you don't do it. See, I should have touched it. I lost armor. Now this thing's bricked. I wish you guys would have told me that. Well, I'm glad I just demonstrated that for you. I'm sure I got another chest piece somewhere. God damn it. Well, we did have 6 mil. Now we have 5.5. Got some things in trade site. I mean, people really don't trade in this. Like, the trade site in this game is fucking stupid because people try and rob you. So a lot of people just won't buy shit. A lot of people trade in the Diablo Discord trade section, or they'll trade in like Twitch chats. I've seen some people trade in my Discord section for the Diablo. But most of the fucking markets, I mean, even in Path of Exile, like Path of Exile market is volatile, and so is Diablo. Like, people just try and scam you. They'll try and overcharge just because they know people are seeking certain items, and or you'll hit them up and they'll just be like, oh hey, I want money. I don't want gold. I just have a Diablo 4 section in my Discord that people were using. Some people used it last night and got some help, but you guys can definitely trade in there. You can be like, hey, does anyone need this? But damn, dude, I can't believe I lost my armor. That's insane, bro. Piss me off. Am I late to start building a barb? No. Yeah, pretty much what people are doing is they're just adding me as a friend, and they join up when there's a spot. Casual, I think it was 30. God, I love Fortress, how it just makes you immune. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nah. Nah. Oh. Woo. Yeah, I know, long. Yeah, my editor will have fun with that clip. I always tell people too, don't use it. It was a 3 GA, man. Can't believe it took armor from me. That cucked my damage too, because my damage is based off my armor sometimes. I think I have a spare chest piece though. Somewhere. Well, I mean, my toughness raises on my paladin when I pop all my buffs. As you see, the toughness isn't up. Barb mace. Ooh. Could I use this? Could just go strength. Maybe. I guarantee I have a chest piece in here to save that one. But I do. Oh, it's transfigured already. Maybe not. Maybe I got rid of it. Oh well. All right, let's go do this world boss real quick, team. And then we'll hit these kills. Hell yeah, user. Great job. Oh, Kirk, it's just when I pop everything. I mean, my toughness was 6.7 million, but until I just bricked my chest piece, so now I gotta get that back. 5.5. You gotta pop all your buffs and shit. Strength, max life, armor, and resist. I mean, it took away my armor. You fucking pussy. Thanks for the carries. Oh, no problem. Yeah, Zeal Paladin's fun. Kirkos. It's blasting. Belgian Butchered, thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate you being here. Chat, debuts. Oh yeah, I was supposed to give someone a Blood Mad Idol and a Banished Lord Talisman in chat. Want that one? Nah, I don't need that right now. You need a crown of... You need a crown charm? Oh, I got that too. I got extra crown. I got extra blood mat. I got an extra Banished Lord Talisman charm. Yeah, I'm on Paladin right now, Rumsey. Got a couple of Ultimate Nemesis portals last night. Didn't think it dropped 10 chests worth of stuff. Yeah. This is seasonal. I don't play hardcore. My damage multiplier? On my Paladin? Yeah, I just can't grab that chest piece right now, Jay. I mean, if you hold on to it, maybe, but... Thank you, Belgian. Thank you for the brand new sub. Appreciate it. Trying to hit that daily 50 juicer. Keep our streak alive. Usually stays quiet till around this time. Then chat trolls me and then just smashes it. So appreciate it. Best way to get Forgotten Souls, just pick up all the garbage and salvage everything. Pick up all the loot. Sure, Rumsey, what you got? Oh, you're an idiot. Literally just pick up everything you see. Experience point barb. That is a good barbarian build. Yeah, your loot filter's fucking you. If you want to use my loot filter, just type exclamation point filter. It's basic. It only picks up like codex upgrades. It looks for codex upgrades for you, and it just picks like if it's ancestral and it's got GAs on it. It's good. Yeah, when you click on that barb link, just start at the top. So when you click on the barb, it's going to take you to this page when you first start out as a barb. Why is my shit running like ass today? Just click on this and click on Twister, no mythic starter. Follow everything here. And if you need a leveling build, just click on here. It says right here. Waterboy, juicing 5. First time gifted in the chat. You drop 5. Appreciate you, man. Chat, W's. So thank you for gifts. Post the chart again. Yeah, the cube chart. I got you. We love gifted subs. Yes, we do. I just want to test something real quick. Just want to test it, just to see if this works. Why isn't this proccing? Oh, minimum of 2. We need a minimum of 2? All right, never mind. That won't work. Never mind. I got extra stuff. I'm just playing with chat right now. If you like wait till I'm not busy or doing stuff, I don't mind giving chat stuff. I got Endurant Faith. I got a whole bunch of shit. When Dariel's being mean, that's a good fight. Thank you, Waterboy. Thank you. My market day is going to be on the 28th. Oh shit, 28th. That stream, you guys are gonna want to be here. I'm gonna be giving chat a whole bunch of goodies. What do I think of Warlock class? I think it's good. It just takes a while to build up. I wouldn't recommend someone play it as their first class. It's like a second class. That way when you switch to the Warlock, you already have all your Paragon points once you hit level 70, and you could probably stash like a Mythic or two. So you're already strong. Building up Warlock is ass. This build's good for doing pit, yeah. Probably tops out at like 120. You could probably push it a little higher if you get like a really lucky gear, but it's just a fun build to run. All right, you're just spamming this attack, and you're just franking damage. It's good. It's a good time. I don't know what my attack speed's at. You want to see base or buffed? Dominican. Yeah, if you come over to Twitch chat, just xclyde on Twitch, and you type !Paladin, it'll give you this. The only difference that I don't have on that Paladin sheet is that I changed my amulet. I transfigured it to have my fortified damage. I'll show it to you. I'm gonna kill this fucker. Both? Okay, let me see here. Attack speed's at 100%. That's dropping. That's dropping. Yeah, I'm running this with viewers. Yeah, everything on the Paladin sheet is the same except the amulet. I changed to fortified drain rate because, again, when you're using this kind of build, you take damage, and you'll notice that you'll see your health move a little bit. So if you have fortified drain rate on, you can juice it, and then it opened up so I could use this Blood Mad Idol is insane for damage, but it's very risky. But most people are just gonna run the Godslayer Crown because it pulls enemies into you. So like Godslayer Crown, Blood Mad Idol, Endurant Faith, and you could try Griswolds as well. But like I said, I like my Brandish build, but they fucking changing this weapon right here, the Supplication. This is what neutered the Brandish build, because this Brandish perk on the unique sword used to be 300%. Now it's 80, and they removed the attack speed from the weapon, ranks to Brandish, and also Brandish doing double damage. So them changing this weapon single-handedly killed Brandish. I couldn't get it past pit 105. I mean, maybe with like perfect gear, I could have got it to like 110, but the Brandish was just it was capped out. So I'm like, I can't go any higher. So I'm just like, fuck it. I was like, time to switch. And then that's when chat was like, try Zeal Paladin, since you like the spam of Brandish. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And here we are. Do I want to sell the Godslayer Crown? I mean, yeah, if you just join up and you get in my team, I'll just give you something. Angel, just come into Twitch chat and type !Barb. I got a spot in my team, so. My Paladin just got neutered, though. I slammed this chest piece in the cube, and it took away my armor, so I have less toughness now, which means I'm doing a little bit less damage. I just got fucked. That's okay, I'll get it back. But yeah, first come, first serve. Add me up, join up. I got my my gamer tag pinned in Twitch chat, and I just kind of put it in YouTube chat, and put it in Salad. We'll be there. You should be on my list. I've been deleting a lot of people because my friends list is full, so I don't do it on purpose. So, like I said, all the stuff that chat's been mentioning in chat, they're like, oh, how do I get this unique to drop? How do I get this unique to drop and this unique to drop? Right after I kill this boss, I'm going to tell you how I get them easily. Codename was the Skulls. In the third round, you got to be behind Mephisto. You always want to be behind him, and you want to rotate clockwise. And you won't die to those skulls. I know that feeling. He was killing me on that attack with my Sork a lot. Is there a way to get these Mephisto keys? A lot of people just get them from doing like war plans, L-tides, shit like that. Trying to solo him? Endurant faith is your best friend, and just learn the fight. Also, whisper key caches. Yeah, whisper key caches, and you get those from war plans. So, can you explain the jewel fragment location again? What are you talking about? Like the nightmare dungeon to go farm the jewels? Just beat this OK tier 10 so freaking hard. You beat this boss on 10 solo? I mean, dude, that's a dub. It's not easy to do. So when you're solo, you want to do this. You want to bait out his hand. You want to get behind him. See, I'm behind him and he can't clap me. And then you're going to rotate. You're going to rotate around him. And just keep blasting him. And then here, you just got to run from this. Hopefully that movement text helps you out there. Oh. And then like here, same thing. He's going to get pissed off. He's going to do that attack. And there it is. You see how he was getting ready to do it? He was going to open up his chest and just spit out at you. You got to be like on the side of him. Good Lord, appreciate you, man. 56 months. It's the dungeon right above the town. This is the new town. It's right here. Sears Reach. But like I said, make sure. So you can always ask people too. Like, let's say you have a lot of like rubies and skulls and you're not using them because you're on a warlock. What you do need is you need amethyst on a warlock. So if you have a shitload of these, you can trade these, you know, for someone else. So you could be like, hey, chat, you can ask people if they have like, hey, I need skulls. You know, I got 2 grand skulls. Will someone trade 2 grands for 2 grands? You know, something else. You know, that's what a lot of people do. You're in my team and you just got your first mythic and it's Heir of Perdition. I guess I turned the streamer buff on today. But yeah, what I was talking about, the mythics. So again, you're pulling up another website, unfortunately, and there's a boss loot table. So what this is, this website, it tells you, it's been confirmed by the community, like where the drops come from. So if we scroll all the way to the top, these are the general unique pool. These are like the pain in the ass ones. The Banished Lord Talisman, the Blood Mad Idol, the Crown of Lucian, the Endurant Face, you know, Godslayer crowns. These are literally just, they drop anywhere. They're in the general pool and they just drop anywhere. But they drop a lot more in boss encounters. So you should just be farming normal bosses, greater layer bosses with those keys, and then Mephisto. Okay? Some of these are non-boss uniques, but they'll drop anywhere, you know? And you can craft them in the cube. And then if you scroll down here, it tells you Echo of Arshan. It tells you which ones drop for the encounter. If you guys want this sheet, I'll just post it in chat and you guys can use it. Zion, what up? Who just did that? JL. What's up, brother? Appreciate the 41. Lord, hopefully you're doing well too. Yo, congrats on the airdrop. We do got a spot in our team. Your barb will be happy. Oh yeah.
Thank you, McCargland, for gifting 5 community subs.
First time gifter again. Mr. Coughlin coming in with the 5 juicers, juicing that daily goal. A lot of first time chatters, a lot of first time gifters today. A lot of new subs. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. What am I gonna do now? Destiny's dead. Exactly what you're seeing. I'll play Destiny on June 9th, and I'm gonna play other games and dominate just like I did in Destiny. I got a huge pain. Don't you worry. Do I know how to get the unique charm I have? I do. You need to get a pair of basic gauntlets. So if you get a pair of gauntlets that are ancestral, you can go to the cube and you can rip off all the affixes and turn them to a white ancestral. And you put those gloves in the cube and you turn them into a unique. If it lands Endurant Faith, you craft the charm. If not, you need to get the Endurant Faith yourself. So you literally can just try and play the game and get an Endurant Faith to drop. You can buy one. You can trade for one. It's that easy. Or you just stick around and wait until I'm not doing nothing and I'll just give you one. We do have a spot in this team if someone wants to join up. Oh yeah, you guys just gotta add me and join up when there's room. That's all you gotta do. What keys does this boss take? This boss takes this key. Better to farm gear for higher torments. Mini. So you're not going to get like the really crazy gear that you've gotten in the past in Diablo seasons where you're getting like the 2 GAs, the 3 GAs to drop all the time. Your best bet is to get like a single GA to drop on the most important piece of your gear and then go build it in the cube and make yourself a really good piece of armor. That's what I've done with like a lot of my stuff. Then if I get like a 2 GA piece, I'll try and make it better, but if not, you know, it takes a while in this game. Until you start getting into like Torment 9 and 10, you're really not going to get like really good shit. So if you get stuff before that, then you have better luck than I did, because I didn't really start getting good stuff from my barb until Torment 10. So because with the barb, you gotta farm out gear with max life in the beginning of your barb journey. And then as soon as you switch to the immortal barb, you got to refarm all your shit. Get rid of max life. That was fun. Well, like I said, when you're on Torment 10 and you're able to kick this guy's ass, you can run with groups and you can do exactly what I'm doing. Run with people, help them kill the boss. And you're getting, I don't know, anywhere between 5 to 6 GAs every single kill. We got one here. 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 So they do drop. And then as you see here, we got a pair of Endurance Faith gauntlets, but they're not ancestral, so we can't use those. But, you know. And you just scrap all the items and keep all your materials you need, and then scrap all this shit. You'll never run out of mats. I can't stress it enough. Boss farming in this game is truly amazing. Maybe not farming this guy, but farming other bosses, like it's really good because you get so much mats from it. Like, I mean, people that have been watching me play this the whole time, like, ever since I started, you know, grinding this season, they've been seeing me do a lot of boss portals. I've uploaded a lot of clips. I mean, I did a boss portal yesterday. I killed a boss, a portal spawned, and I got 6 mythics. Thank you for those juicer subs. I appreciate it. Halfway to 50. No, I'm rocking the Zeal Paladin build. This is just like my fun build. And I just have Endurance Faith on. But on my barb, I have the Immortal Juicer. Barb's on another level, Kendok. If you play barb this season, I mean, dude, you're getting laid. Your credit score went up. You saved 10% on car insurance. And you're not in the 1-inch peen club anymore. It's the 2 now. Woo. Mini, no, 10's good. 10's like a good farming spot. You shouldn't like do boss fights on 12 and do this fight on 12 until you're actually like fucking OP. But I mean, when you're trying to push your build to the next level, you need to do high level pits so you can level up those glyphs. Glyphs are very important. Like having your glyphs at 100 as a barb is like kind of a throw. Your glyph should be 120 and above as a barb. Minimum. If I have 17 skill points left, should I use them on a skill tree? How do you have 17 skill points left? I don't know who recorded that AI, but I'm getting sick and tired of hearing it. I did not say that. Can you run next? Yeah, I mean, you just gotta add me and you gotta get in the team. Thank you, Longhorn, for playing the AI skit. We appreciate it. Hellborn, yeah. I will do that for next season. Next season for Diablo, we'll have a community clan. All right. I think someone just left. What are you following, Clark? Keep seeing barbs ramming through bosses, making me want to make one. I mean, barb is fucking amazing this season, you know? Like, hands down, everybody should have a barb on their account just because. Just to experience it, because it hasn't been around for 3 years, so, I mean, you don't have to, but. Why do you think I'm running, like, Paladin right now, and I was running Sork? I wanted to see what Sork's teleport power was. I never ran a Sork before. I got the spam TPs. I killed all the bosses on 12. I enjoyed it, and then I moved on. Then I moved on to Paladin, you know? So it's like, there's nothing wrong with that. It's nice to just experience everything, you know? Where the fuck does Doucher go? Oh, sorry, I didn't see him. My bad. Starting D4 again because of my vids? I mean, Lager, you can just... Have you tried to craft them in the cube? Or no? Same build I'm playing right now. I can show you my skill tree. I get Mephisto keys, whisper caches, health tides, just playing the game. Doing there's some seasonal stuff that you can do to get the keys too. RNG keeps getting twister gloves. Got it. Okay. I'm on Paladin right now. Yeah, I got you, Clark. Just give me a second. You can also ask chat. Does anyone in chat got extra Endurance Faith Gauntlets or charms laying around that they're not using? Yeah, Mini. Nothing wrong with that. You do? Okay. Someone's asking. People are asking in Twitch chat. Logger, there you go. You gotta ask. Drop your gamer tag and someone will add you and drop it. Head easy, my friend. I upgraded my keys. How do I get mythic though? What do you mean you upgraded your keys? 5 of these armament keys turn into this. All right, Clark, I got you. You ready? This is what my skill tree looks like. Maxed out Zeal. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I don't know how many points I got in here. I think this is maxed as well. I got this. I got some here in Holy Light. And Rally. Falling Star. And then down here, this Fortress only has 1. And it has here, here, here. So the points you probably have left over, you can spread them out. I can't show you like my base ones because I have like shit on that gives me plus ranks and stuff. So does that make sense? Not getting me. Oh, there you go. I got a pair of Endurance Faith Gauntlets right here. I can give those away. Remember I told you they drop a lot from Mephisto? You just seen it. I got 2 spots in my team. Hey, Witch. Any tips for build for a barbarian? I'm level 11, so I'm making progress. Level 11? You got a long way to go, my friend. Is it your first character, Big Chill? Like you didn't plan on another character? Can you join? You just added me? Yeah, I got 1 spot left. Would it be better to farm on my main for resources than work on Barb? Yeah. Big Chill, are you using a leveling guide or what? What are you using? The only one you got right now. Nice. So you're following a build guide, right? Like there's this one right here. If you type exclamation point Barb, and you know this is my setup, the Mortal OP 200 trillion. But you got to scroll down, and it says this is an end game build. If you'd like to level up, I recommend using this. So you click here, and it gives you this leveling guide. You'll stay on this till level 70. But you're not really gonna have to worry about any of this, like the gear, because if you get these to drop, if you get these aspects to drop, you put them on. But you should be able to run this leveling guide. If you click on like leveling path, it tells you what point to grab every time you get a point, all the way. But you should be able to run this build, like everything's here. Make sure you go pick up your mercenaries, you know, make sure you have the right mercenaries on. Make sure you got a pet on, and just follow what this says. But a lot of people don't. A lot of people fuck up there. They don't click on wardrobe and put a pet on. Make sure you have a pet on. I got the little crab. He's my homie. And then make sure you hire some mercenaries. Mercenaries are definitely important. Soul, no, but that was supposed to happen. Best way to level up after the campaign, I mean, there's a lot of things you have to do after the campaign. You have to look at your seasonal rank. So if you click on, you know, season, you pull up that little menu. It says season. There's rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, whatever. You got to do all that stuff because you got to unlock that shit because it's very important. And then you got to do pits to level up your glyphs. You got to do war plans. You got to go kill bosses. I mean, if you want the best of the best of the best, the best way to level up, play with people. Group of 4 at all times. But that's only if you got friends. And if you don't have friends, you can start making friends in chat. When I'm not streaming, you can go to my Discord, and there's a Discord LFG section for Diablo, like it says Diablo 4. You just got to go find it. You can ask people to play in there. But while I'm live, you can just use TikTok, YouTube, Twitch chat, find friends, make friends. Don't be scared, man. Social anxiety is not allowed in this chat. All about making friends. Exclamation point Discord. HRS, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome back, bud. Appreciate you. Chat's thriving today. I think chat can hit the daily 50 sub goal today without the big dogs coming in. I bet you if I give the Prime speech right now, someone's gonna have a Prime laying around. Chat, everybody check and see if you got that Prime sub available. Everybody they forget to use it. Every 30 days you got to use it on your own, or you just literally give Amazon money. I guarantee someone's got one available right now. There's gonna be a Prime gaming sub in the next 5 minutes. I bet. What? The boss wasn't on my screen, but he died. I think he had enough of me. What? There's another Banished Lord talisman if someone needs. Oh, it's got max life. Your poison does that? You cheater. Hey, there it is right there. Wolf's Den dropped the Prime Gaming sub. I knew it. Sometimes you got to remind people to use those. Yeah, I'm still vibing.
Thank you, Master Thor, for gifting 5 community subs.
Master Thor, thank you so much for the 5 juicers. Your Dominican pride from YouTube. Hey, man. It's good, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Means a lot. We got this little streak going on right now. The streak is 16 days in a row. Today's day 16. 16 days in a row of hitting the daily sub goal. That includes resubs, new subs, gifteds. I think we can go over 100. We can go way past 100. Keep the streak. Juice it. Pretty free. How long have I been playing D4? I mean, I've played it a lot off stream because back in the day when I would try and stream it, I really didn't get any like attention because like everyone was like, oh my god, he's not playing Destiny. But now I can kind of do whatever I want. But I've played, this is season 13. I've probably only missed like 6 seasons. Oh, what just happened? Mastor gifted out 5. Then Mike did a 17-month resub. And then Tahu TV did a resub for 4 months. Appreciate it. I'm on Paladin. Yeah, this is Zeal Paladin. Where can you farm the most gold? I posted a clip. There's a clip on my TikTok. I don't know which one, but it just tells you how to get gold. You have to throw charms in the cube, and you have to roll a practice technique. It buffs your gold percent by 906% at max, and then you throw on the 3-piece technique set, which I say in the clip how to get. And then you just play the game. I did one dungeon. I did one dungeon and I got 1 billion gold. Might die. Maybe not. Armor season was the best. Was up there. I don't know. Season 11 Paladin was pretty insane with the bug castle. That shit was pretty nuts. Also the I think it was season 10 Druid. Was it season 10 Druid or season 9 Druid? Can't remember. Stop itching. Put into a fucking scab arm, dude. Another Paragon point. Let's go. I got that Paragon point just from just doing this guy. Oh yeah, Kirkos, yeah. With the black portal, the key won't drop. You just gotta find someone that has one. It took me forever to get mine. Because I got the portal with chat. Someone came into chat and they were like, hey, I got a key if you want to run it. But I finally got mine. Yeah, it's a low drop rate. It's pretty bad. There you go. Paladin's got a key. You just gotta ask for it. Zio, I wouldn't say it's better. I would just say it's more new user friendly. It's more casual, and people play together more, so people enjoy it a little more. PoE's just like hardcore, just like fuck you. How do I get to the den to grab a mercenary? Do you own Lord of Hatred and Vessel of Hatred? Yeah. You gotta have the DLCs. Big Nate, thanks for the prime sub. That's C. I'm telling you, Chad. I'm telling you. Yeah, I think Druid was like 4 seasons ago. 'Cause, dude, my Druid was fucking. It was the first time I played Druid. And dude, I was fucking destroying. Trillions, just smacking everything, dude. Remember, you just go up to Duriel and just pop all your shit, just starts clawing them and just fucking, he's just instant die. Nah, I couldn't get Brandish past Pit 105. I switched to Zeal. Zeal cooks. I had a lot of fun on Zeal. Zeal's the same way. It's just holding down an ability. But I have 100% attack speed, 100% crit. I just spam Zeal. Pretty good. Like Zeal's pretty good. I don't have like fully optimized gear and like high level glyphs, but I mean I've already cleared up hit 120. Now I'm able to kick ass on this fight on 10. So something to have fun with. Tell me that's a double GA air right there that I just got. Aaron. Come on, man. What up, Zach? Alright. I still got a spot on my team if someone wants to join up. I'll be right back. I'm going to go upstairs real quick, grab something. What the head to a cookout? Nice. Can't go wrong with that, brother. The double GA mythics are always the ones you don't need or want. Fuck, it's always like that. Big Nate, thanks again for that prime. 300? What the fuck? This guy's level 300. Grinding. What's up, Wellesley? What's up, Arsenal? Someone's using that druid. I see you. How strong is that druid? $1 trillion only so far. Still good. What's my strength on my barb? I have no clue. I have 4 mythics I don't want. What's the best way to use them to get your desired mythic? Sorry, I was burping. Delete the 4 and then go buy the random mythic package from the blacksmith for 50 million a pop. You could try and get the, you can go to the jeweler and you can try and see if you have the 18 runes you need to craft that mythic, but it's really hard to get those unless you pretty much fucking no life the game like I do. Like I probably have the runes I need to craft any mythic, but it takes a while to get to that point, There is some undercity keys you can run that drop the runes, so you can just spam those keys and try and get the runes you need. If you go to the blacksmith and go to like the 3rd or 4th page over, you can buy a mythic cache. You need 2 resplendent sparks and 50 million. So you could buy 2 of them. And then you can break those 2 down and craft 1 more if you don't get the thing you want. Or you can go to the jeweler and go to the jeweler. I can just give me 2 seconds and I can show you because I just killed the boss. Oh, you know the jeweler thing. Okay. So yeah, some people don't have a lot of resplendent sparks, so they go to the jeweler and see what runes they need, and they just try and craft them. Or they just go here, and you go right here, and you click on Mythic Cache, and you can... Boom, boom, boom. You're playing Sork? Which Sork build are you running? Because there's a Sork build with the Eldruin sword, the new mythic, and there's a build without it. When I was on my ball lightning Sork, I actually did more damage without the mythic in my hand. I don't know if you're running a Sork build like this, but this is like one of the best Sork builds in the game. That's Makuna's. That's the ball lightning. If you're trying to get Eldruin, you got to get it through this or just the drop. You can't craft it. Yeah, we're doing Mephisto runs right now. Hopefully that helps. So Paladin just spoke up in chat and says they have 2 spots for the black portal that I have on. All you gotta do is add them and join. That's the first time I've ever seen anyone say that in chat, so you guys might want to jump on that right away. What a nice guy. Found an effective way to farm a mythic charm? Like one of these is a charm? No. I think you could probably suck 10 peens and you still wouldn't get one. You're chasing a ghost. How do you join me? My gamer tag is pinned in Twitch chat. I don't have it pinned in YouTube yet. So I got the build I'm using on YouTube pinned. But you just add me and you join up when there's a spot. Daroma, thank you so much. Someone's in the dungeon still. I didn't mean to send you that friend request. God damn it. Bro, we need more friends list, dude. You're still in the dungeon. TP out of the dungeon, please. How's the pally? It's fun. It's not Barb, but it's fun.
Love
I couldn't.
What going on?
I can't tell you how much strength I have with my Barb, though. I'd have to switch to my Barb. Did you just ask me that question because you like wanted to know like how you can like hit the same damage? You do realize I have 2 gem strength weapons on my Barb. So do you, but you don't hit that hard? What's the highest hit you did? I did 410 trillion in a pit 135. But my average is like, I seen like some 200s, some 250s. On this boss on 12, I'm sitting around like 80, 90 trill. Average like 70. So, I mean, you're right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, endurance faith. Oh. One thing I like about Pally, you just hit this oh shit button. You hit your fortress button and you're immune for 3 seconds. I'm looking, Ryan. I'm just... Yeah, Ryan, you just gotta add me. I made a new Barb character, level 70 everything. I do maximum 700 billion. How to make it at least 1 trillion. To hit 1 trillion on your Barb, it comes down to leveling up your glyphs as high as you can. Are you following Rob's 200 trillion build? If not, I can't help you. You're doing 700 billion and you're on tier 10? You should be doing tier 12. I didn't get the sword, but I got the helm and the ring I needed for the ball lighting build. Hell yeah. Snip, you should do it for free. You don't need no gold. You little rogue abuser. Just kidding, by the way. Are Blizzard ignoring the obvious cheaters on the leaderboard? I don't know how that shit works. I'm just a casual gamer. So I don't really pay attention to that stuff. I think they banned that guy that had like the 8 juicer though. You don't understand shoes, nice collection. I just love shoes. I'm married now, so this doesn't work in any faction, you know, any whatsoever. But you know, when I was younger, I used to just dress really sharp, and then you know, I always gym tan laundry, and I always had a fresh pair of shoes on, and girls always told me that they're like, I love how you take care of your shoes, and it shows what kind of a person you are that you take care of yourself. And I'm like, the shoes are getting me the juice. Swear to God. So I always collected Jordans growing up, and I don't know. I just feel real fresh when I got a fresh hat on, fresh pair of shoes. I feel fresh, you know. How to keep my shoes looking nice? I mean, some of those shoes that I wear back there, I only wear them like inside conventions when I go to like Twitch conventions or like whatever, and I won't wear them outside. And if anyone gets near me, I'm like fucking holding my hands out like this, like don't fucking step on my shit. But there's a lot of shoe cleaners you can use. Some people just spray like shoe cleaners all over their fucking shoes and ruin them. You know, you can't do that. Yeah, the 9GA guy, that guy's gonna get banned. 100%. Motherfucker. I gotta go down here and delete like ten people. If I'm deleting you right now, it's because I love you. You're Charlie? What do you mean? You're this guy? You don't have max skulls on. I have max skulls. You don't. That weapon's good though. You got double gem strength, yeah. You just need flawless skulls. What's your glyph levels? 140? Your glyphs are 140? I mean, yeah, you just need 6 of these. My Fury on my barb is like 407. $567. I don't know how you got that much Fury. Yeah, so when I built my barb, everyone said you need maximum resource. I went the opposite. I went martial skills on all my charms except 2. So my Endurant Faith and my charms on my barb have all martial skills except 2. And I didn't care about getting all that fury regen. I cared about just getting like everything else. So I don't know. But like I said, I mean, if you're hitting like 50 trills and 60 trills, you're fine. I mean, that's the kind of where I'm at. My barb's stuck at pit 136, but I haven't upgraded my barb's gear or like upgraded like anything on my barb since I got that gem strength like a week ago. I literally haven't upgraded shit, so I kind of just said I'm done. What's up, Marvels? I carry on Mephisto 12. I'm just doing 10 runs right now. I mean, we could switch over. I could bring out the big bad barb and do some 12s. Yeah, Jin, I know. The fact that there's no DPS number on the testing facility just pisses me off. Like the testing grounds in this game, it should tell you your average number you're hitting within the time limit and your max crit number or your max damage number. Like every time I go to the testing facility and I test my builds on the dummies, I have to record and slow it down in 0.1000 speed to even see a goddamn number. This shit pisses me off, man. I had a 4 GA Ramaladni and I got it to 5. If you literally had a 4 GA Ramaladni and you put it in the cube, you deserve everything that you got. Nah, bro, you ain't supposed to do that. That's greed, man. Can you get next? You just gotta add me and you gotta beat out everybody else. There's a spot right now. You just gotta join. Unless people are faster. Check whispers. What you got? Some hot stuff. Diabolical. Nah, this guy was greedy. What's up, Dr. Kai's? Yeah, what do you want to do? I mean, you could look and see what's open there. Check this. I feel like this has better options, but you can also check the other app. Doing good, guys. We're just chilling, man. Just vibing with chat. Doroma, thanks again for the resub. Appreciate it. 14 away from the goal. I think I have an extra Banished Lord Talisman Charm. Someone already else asked me for it, though. Why Torment 10 only? Because I'm getting gear for my Paladin. Well, attempting to. I could switch over to 12 if you guys want me to, but I was trying to get some gear for my Paladin, and it's not going well. Game hates me today. And coming from someone that's killed this guy so many times as I have, I think the gear's better on 10 than 12. I've actually got more mythic seals on 10 than 12. And a lot of people don't have 12 unlocked, so just makes it easy for me. My paladin can't do Mephisto on 12. I'd have to pull out the barb. But I'm literally proof that anyone that tells you that the gear is better on 12, they're lying. Hands down. I wish I could tell you guys how many times I've killed this guy this season, but I think the gear's better on 10. The only thing that's better on 12 is XP, and you get a little bit more mythics to drop, like, you know, like basic mythics, but more seals have dropped on 10. Only got mythic seals than 10. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Slippy. Where do you get the cruxes to open up the chests? Check your seasonal ranks. There's a lot of challenges in there. And then also people get them from whisper caches and hell tides. What are you thinking? Hmm? Go there depending on what time they're open till. Hmm? Can't get past tier 7 with Warlock? Sure you can. You just gotta find a better build. Man, these GAs are just not on my side today. Fuck. That one's not bad. There you go. Use that Warlock build. What Paladin build is this? This is a Zeal Paladin. Zeal Paladin. This is called Diablo 4. I don't like hammer build for Paladin. That's why I'm playing Zeal. I'll do a couple more runs on my Paladin, and then I can switch over to the Barb. What's up, Caleb? Yeah, I like Zeal Paladin better because this is just I mean, you just hold down this button and pop your ores and you can just zoom. Feels pretty good. Star for resources. Like your life? My resource never drops. Or you're talking about like resources to craft gear. I might have read that wrong. Why do I have so many keys? It's not my keys, it's people that join. I just get gear. It's shared loot. That's why helping people kill this boss is one of the most important farms in the game, because you get loot for helping them kill. And you get XP. So if you come do this boss by yourself, it's kind of a waste of time. I mean, it's a challenge you should do to challenge yourself, but if you pop your key, you only get 1 chest of loot. But if you have 3 people join you and everybody's got a key, now you get 4. So 1 key turns into 4. Same thing you should do with these keys. Don't ever pop those mythic undercity keys alone. Yeah, Whippy, same here. Same here, man. Yeah, you just gotta add me and try and get in. Add me and try and get in when there's a spot. You can't. You have to add me. Sounds like that's tough out of luck then. I don't know what to tell you. You'd be the only person in the world that can't add me. Hey, we got that chess piece back, ladies and gentlemen. The one we bricked earlier. Let's go. Finally got that thing back. So I did a funny clip earlier. I told people in chat not to shove their armor in the cube or their weapons in the cube unless they're ready to lose it. It transfigured and gave me crit strike chance, but it took away my armor. So yeah, it was literally a perfect fucking no clip. But now we got it back. Don't no one join real quick. I'm getting ready to switch characters. I didn't forget about the people though that I said I would give stuff. There's a couple people in chat that I said I would give like charms to and stuff. I didn't forget about you guys. I just have to do this, unsock it. Take these over to my barb. Saw a video that said don't transfigure unless you have a backup piece. Commentator said he used to have a backup piece, but his wife wasn't thrilled about that. That's a good one. All right, I'm gonna switch over to 12. I'm already on 12. All right. I know I don't have nothing here. I forgot to grab that. I don't need it. I got some skill points, huh? Just grab these 2 strengths. Yeah, my strength on my barb is 4,436. Oh, fuck. Oh, I did have a blood mat here. Nice. Gotta go through my stash. My shit's all... How many times are we gonna play this AI? That's just not true. Chat, that wasn't me. I'm just letting you guys know. They're playing this skit. It's all AI. Now we're good. All right, join up. Marvels, yeah, that goes along with it, yeah. Yes, Zach. Until they add a way to salvage the gems. If you salvage one of these, this is 1,000,000 fragments, and you only get about 100k. So everything under $1,000, you should salvage, because it's 1-to-1. But if you salvage one of these, oof. You guys can join up. I'm ready to go. Thank you for the juicers, Longhorn. See what happens when I switch to 12. People are like, "Oh, I ain't ready for 12." Should have switched back. So you guys want me to go back to 10? Everything, the gear I have on is a exclamation point barbed, and it's pinned. Or sorry, it's not pinned. But hold on a second. Everything I have on is in the sheet, because that's the sheet I followed. It's the 200 trillion one. Like I said, a lot of people are following different barb builds. That's why you might not be hitting a lot of damage. There's some wrong ones out there. How are you staying on barb so easily? I'm doing Rob's 200 trillion build and getting one tapped on 10. You don't have the immortal setup on, Superman. Did you read the sheet? If you scroll down, it says how to become immortal. you probably have more health than 534, which means you're not immortal. You probably have max life on something, on your charms or something. If you're immortal, you wouldn't die. You have 417 health? That's why, dude, then you should be fine. Should be at 534 though. If you follow Rob's build and his Paragon and his everything and the 200 trillion variant, it puts you at 534. So something's wrong. You're at 239 Paragon points. Yeah, hold on a second, babe. Paragon has something to do with it. The highest shot I saw there was 60 trillion, so this guy's a little weird. Sometimes you hit lower. I definitely hit like the big numbers that you guys are seeing on these barbs. It's from pits. If I do a pit 135, I'll hit the boss for like 350, 400. But average on this guy is like 60, 80, 90 trill. So, come on, I can't. It's really hard for me to mute everything, so give me a second. Mute mic. Someone wanted to see what mine was. This is mine. Ramaladnese is really bad. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I could just go through all my gear real quick because a couple of you guys are asking. I mean, nothing really crazy perfect, you know. This is my gear. This is my helmet. This is my chest. Chest is really good. It's my gloves. Got item quality on this. Good pair of boots. Really juicy pair of boots. This is my main weapon with my gem strength. And as you see, I'm doing less damage than I'm supposed to. It only has a 2.95 limitless rage on it. I didn't even get a full one. I didn't have it. I put this mace. I literally put this mace in the fucking cube and I hit gem strength. I wasn't even trying. And I got item quality on this. I showed you that. I got gem strength on this. But you got to remember that I have 6 flawless Heredrix skulls on. 6 of them. That matters because that's all fizz damage multiplier. This is 32. This is 32. Both of these are 94. And then this is 105. And then my ring has just got quality. My gear is like not crazy. I didn't even like... I have the wrong ring on, by the way. Is this the other ring that I'm supposed to have on? Am I a fucking idiot? Yeah, I got the wrong ring on. But and then here's my amulet. I don't have like crazy shit, but I'm hitting fat fucking damage. Here's my stats if you guys want to check that with yours. Like I said, here is the max life 534, maximum fury is 407. Here's my damage up here. So I don't know. I feel like my barb's weaker than most of the people that have like fully juiced barbs because I can't get past 136. But like I said, I haven't upgraded a piece on my barb for like a week. I had someone in my chat yesterday that they have a whirlwind barb set up and they're doing pit 140s. So nah, I don't like the bro barb. Like I said, my charms, not even that crazy either. I can show you guys my charms. I only have 2 GA charms, one with maximum resource and one with martial. I used to use polearm, but I got a really crazy two-handed sword with gem strength, so. Paladin build, it should be pinned. You don't see the pin message? It's still pinned. I don't like the bro leap build. I don't like the build that everyone's using for barb to do pit 150s. I hate that build. I think it's a terrible viewer experience. If I was to run that build, people would hate watching my stream because it's just ancient leap sound effects. You know, it's just not a good streamer build. But that bleed leap build's fucking crazy. But I've farmed so many gear variants for my barb. I think I've farmed 3 different builds for my barb, so I was like, there's no way I'm farming gear again. How do I have so much crit damage? Because when you follow a build guide, you need to know exactly what to look for. Yeah, I seen the new whirlwind freeze set up with the ring. I seen that. I don't know, for some reason I just don't care enough about like pit leaderboards and shit. I got you, Malone. Let me grab this loot real quick. Yeah, here's my charms. So we got resource GA'd, resource here, martial skills GA'd, and then martial here, and then martial here on Endurance Faith. For some reason, a lot of people want to have like more resource on their barbs. I chose more martial. I don't care. Like my barb was shitting on this boss tier 12 and doing pit 130s with 391 fury. So I don't know what the big deal is why everyone doesn't go for martial skills on their charms instead. As long as you're around 390 to 400 fury, you're a god. But yeah, Malone, let me show you something. So when a lot of people read like build planners, right, they make mistakes. So this is the whirlwind barb. This is the OP 200 trillion version. When someone looks at this, they read it the wrong way. So when you read this and you hover over this armor piece, it says strength should be GA'd if you can get it, but fury is GA'd as well. So when you go to a weapon, your main hand weapon should just have GA on weapon damage. That's the most important one. And if there's only one, that means that you need to get a greater affix on your weapon damage, and then when you masterwork it, you put it on the weapon damage. So the same thing works with crit. When you have your offhand weapons, you get a GA on crit strike multiplier, and then you masterwork it on crit strike multiplier. I think a lot of people get their tempers wrong and their masterworks wrong. Or what I see a lot of people do is when they go to temper something, they're not tempering it to make sure it gets a GA. Like, people were in chat earlier, they're like, hey, how did you get a temper and it land on a GA? Like, how did you get it to a larger amount? I'm like, wait, you guys are just walking up to the temper and just tempering and getting the percent with, you know, inside the what it offers you? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, bro, you're supposed to be GAing every single temper and masterwork and reading whatever build you're following. A lot of people are making that mistake. That's how I got all my crit strike damage, you know. Still odd one shot even with 400 fury. What are you dying to? Are you dying to Mephisto on 12? Because you can die on 12 still with Mephisto. You can. Like, if he does that death ray, he'll kill you. But on 10, I can eat that death ray. This portal, you get it from doing the, you gotta have a key for this. You'll have a quest that pops up like this, the Echoing Hatred. You gotta go in there and you gotta interact with some shrines in a certain order. It's like a mini puzzle and you get the portal. So you need to find someone with that key. Mephisto on 12 and the odd random time. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, when you're in 130 pits, you're gonna die. You're not immortal on those high-end pits. You're gonna get fucking stuffed. You also have to remember too that there's such things as bad pits. You know, you can literally just load in to a pit and it's the most worst fucking arena ever. Just run through that bitch and get to the next arena, or just start over. You're not going to be able to tank his laser on 12, but you can tank it on 10. On 12, when I'm solo on this, I go balls to the wall. I used to wait for the venom in the poison of round 2. I used to wait for it to go away, and then I'd attack them, but now I don't give a fuck. I just go straight for them. Tyler, it's just, this is a really built barb. This is like 100 hours. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people start doing 150s more, yeah. I mean, I just see a lot of rogues just carrying people. A lot of rogues are carrying people right now for gold. Like, I used to run from this attack, and I go back in and damage, but now I just don't give a fuck. I just go for it. I don't know. You guys also have to remember, too, that I've done this fight so many times, I don't pay attention anymore. Yeah, a lot of people are just asking, like, people that can do pit 150s or like rogues, they're just having people carry them. I mean, my glyphs are at 136 right now, and I can tell you they don't need to go any higher. I feel like the way you're supposed to play Diablo is you build a character up high enough to beat all the stuff on Torment 12, and then you're supposed to try another class, but everybody's just like, no, I need to go more, I need to go higher, I need to fucking just hit crazy amounts of fucking damage, and like, I'm like, dude, you're just gonna burn yourself out. Good glyph level. Everyone's glyph level should be at 100 minimum. Minimum. Anything lower than that, stinking. Yeah, I'm at 534. I think Rob's at 534 too. I don't know if he's lower. $473. So you didn't click on the Paragon node or some shit? Show my weapon? This is my main weapon. You have to understand that you have to look at the gems that I have on. I have the Flawless Heredics. I have 6 of them on. That's 6 of the best gems you can get in the game. And I have 2 up here. And then I have 3 over here. I got rewarded for helping people. They hooked me up with a lot of gems, so I just have 2 gem strengths, and I don't know. I feel like you guys should be blasting higher damage than me, because it seems like your guys' barbs are built better than mine. I haven't done the roots thing, no. I feel like I didn't need it. Try one more time, babe. If not, come back down here. We'll figure it out. Oh, Mega, I dropped a full video on my YouTube talking about it. I mean, I was kind of prepping for this. That's why I've been playing like other games. Bad management. Bad fucking management, bro. That's why they're so quiet right now. Because they know what they did, you know? The stinkers. One last ride, man. One last time, you know. Raid with everybody and just have fun, you know. What's up, Kelly? What happened? Bungie's giving up on Destiny 2. It's getting the final update June 9th. Oh, Broncos, I mean, it's yes and no. I mean, it has a little bit of everything. I mean, yes, it's the leadership and the decision making of the game, but also everybody that's crying wolf on Twitter right now and saying, "Oh, save the game, sign the petition." I guarantee if we check their hours played recently, they ain't playing the game. So if all these people wanted the game to survive, why weren't they playing? You know, at least seasonal. You don't have to no life it, but play each season, you know. I mean, dude, I was there in the trenches, man. Anytime the game was down, I was there fucking raiding for years and years and years. Pantheon helps and raid helps, and I was there always bleeding, man, and I did what I could. Yeah, Ping Lord, I'll be on the 29th. We'll be fucking some monk. Be on the monk, teaching some Chinese with the bell. Yeah. They're not shutting it down. I mean, it's the same thing as shutting it down. Not giving the game updates no more. I mean, think about it, okay? I was saying this last night off stream. D2 turns into a game like D1 and they're not going to update it anymore. What's the purpose of everybody grinding on the 9th? Why grind for armor and stuff they're adding June 9th? Because you're never going to use it. There's no point. You're going to sign on, you're going to play Pantheon, and then that's it. Truth hurts. I'm just being honest. To me, that's shutting the fucking game down. Sure, people will still play. You know, people are going to turn it on. They're going to be like, hey, I could still play D2, but the audience, that you're trying to do to build your game up, there is none. And I just think they're bozos. Whoever's idea that was, we'll never know. They're fucking idiots. That's life support. Did the same thing with Anthem. Anthem died when they banned Glad. Fuck them. We all stopped streaming that game. Yo, we kind of was blowing Anthem up, dude. We were having a blast. Everybody was playing. All we were doing was farming some end game loot, and then they banned his ass, and we're like, all right, fuck you, we're out. We all left. We stopped playing. Can I help you with the boss? Yeah, all you gotta do is add me and join up. I love Anthem. Hey, man, Outriders 2 might pop off, dude. That game's done. Someone bought the rights to it. They could just fix it up a little bit and launch it. I dare them to launch Outriders 2. I'll fucking no-life the shit out of that. I'll say I feel like they stole a part of my upfront payment of the year because I didn't buy an update to kill the game. Yeah, man. I mean, we all knew, man. We all knew since Lightfall. Things started to change. And if you guys are just patient, just be patient. Be really patient. Over the next 2 months, there's going to be people getting laid off at Bungie because they had to announce the layoffs because there's a warn policy in Washington where you have to warn layoffs coming 60 days before. When these layoffs happen and you give it about a month or two after this June update, people are going to start breaking NDAs. People are going to start speaking up, and they're going to tell us what happened. It's already starting to happen. Bungie devs and Bungie people are getting interviewed, and they're already starting to spill the beans. It's going to happen. You know, you just wait. Grilled chicken sandwich a thing? Fuck yeah. That's a thing. Sony won't let them not make it. Oh, in my mind right now, D3 will never happen. That's how I feel. I don't think it's ever gonna come. They missed the window. Unfortunately, that's just the thing. It would take a lot. It would take a lot for that to happen. I'm optimistic about it, but like I said, I don't want to be let down. I'm telling you, man, like I'm not even trying to like make anybody feel bad or anything, or you know, don't feel bad for me at all or anything, because like, dude, I'm a thick-skinned motherfucker. I've been through some shit. The hate that I got over the years of just playing a single video game is insane. How much hate you get for just being a Destiny streamer is fucking insane. I couldn't even make friends. I started playing with Glad and everyone said I was a Glad dick rider. And then Sweat and I became friends and they said that I was just mooching. And people said that I would never be anything without Sweat Sickle. People forgot, like, I was around before Sweat. I was partner before Sweat. Like, sure, did we collab and blow the fuck up? Sure. But like, bro, I was partnered when Glad had 10 viewers, you know? I've been around for a long fucking time. I can't help it that people recognize real and they're like, hey, Clyde's a good dude. Maybe I should be his friend. Now we're best buds. But like, dude, I would stream Destiny 2 when no one else would stream it. And I was fucking helping people. You guys remember fucking Spire Stars? I was out here slamming that boss. Spire of Stars. No one was streaming it because they were bored of it. I was helping everybody. There actually is sweat. But I was getting death threats, dog. I was getting fucking death threats. People were fucking death threatening me over a video game. I'm like, you guys need to grow up. First of all, anybody can say some shit over the internet. You want to come fuck them. You want to come fuck with a real guy. You know, come on over. You know, doors open. Don't threaten me with a good time, you know, but like Destiny 2 is fucking full of drama, man. That's all it is. Bunch of Poindexter fucking dorks sitting behind a computer talking shit. And guess what? When I'd go to TwitchCon and I'd go to GuardianCon and GCX and I'd see these little Poindexter motherfuckers talking shit, I'm like, there's no way this wet noodle was fucking yapping his gums. Like, come on, man. You know? Like, just laughing, you know? I dealt with all that shit. And guess what happened when I started streaming other games? It all went away. It all went away. Everybody's like, yo, Clyde, you're a cool dude. You're a little bit of an asshole, but I fuck with you. Thanks for uploading your content. We appreciate you. Thanks for playing Crimson Desert. Thanks for playing Diablo. Thanks for playing whatever. It all went away. And I'm like, damn. Like, you know? I could never understand it. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with people? So we're here now. You know? That's where we're at. Yeah, that's it, Jack. That's all we're doing. You gotta love how people show you who they really are. Screw the haters. Oh, dude, trust me. I've seen a lot of fucking backstabbing in my streaming career. That's why just now, you know, I'm just like, you know, people will tell me like, hey, I fuck with you. You know, people come in chat and they'll be like, hey, I'll watch you to the end. And I'm just like, all right, prove it, you know? Like, I try and be different. I try and do cool things. I try and help people out. I try and help, you know, people have a good time around Christmas time and do giveaways throughout the year and make people have fun in video games. But, you know, when all else fails, I always remind people like, hey, I'll fucking destroy you. Just remember that. Scorched earth, motherfucker. Like, that's it. There is no nice guy. Like, don't get it twisted. Yeah, I just switched over to 12 just to do it. If I could switch back to 10s. Jesus Christ. Longhorning in these fucking biddies. I mean, I'm spitting there. That wasn't AI. That was facts. I didn't goob. What happened? Willow, yeah, it's game time. See you Friday. Thank you, dear doctor. I appreciate it. Like I said, man, one last ride. Sign on D2. Let's do some raids together. Let's do some Pantheon, and let's see how it goes. It ain't ever over. It's like you said, the game's not being shut down. You know, we can always, you know, if they add something to it, maybe we could turn it on and just reminisce in it. But no, we're gonna try and move on. You know. Can you summarize it for me? I'll click on it and look at it later. But can you summarize it for me? Like what? I have 2 gem strengths. Non-hateful. It's about the petition? You mother... I got baited. I have gem strength on my both weapons. 2 out of the 4. Wake up. Non-hateful, like my full talk and chat about how I feel about the whole situation going on is on YouTube. Yeah, Willow, we'll be there though. Marathon voice director. Okay, we're gonna lead it there. Who's that guy? Who's says he understands why Destiny 2 fans are upset about Bungie shifting focus to Marathon, but says players can speak with your wallet instead of rooting for the game to fail. Yeah, no one gives a fuck about Marathon. Let that game die. If anyone plays Marathon on June 2nd, you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. That game is dog shit. He just lit the fire. That guy's gonna piss everybody off. Does anyone else need 12s or should I switch back to 10? You need 12? So in other news, if you play Diablo and you're running a barb, you get laid more. Thank you, Longhorn, for all the biddies. How's Paladin this season? I've been rocking a Zill Paladin, having a lot of fun. I beat this guy in 10 solo, and I could do I could do Torment 12 content, but I only got up to pit 120. If you type !Paladin in my Twitch chat, it gives you the link. No, but anyways, like I said, we're not trying to kill the vibe with the Destiny talk. It's just, if some of you are new here and you're just watching, it's kind of a big part of the channel. I streamed Destiny for 10 years, so, but, you know, I'm the guy that always speaks up and kind of goes against the grain because, you know, I kind of just got sick of the dog shit, so I started speaking up about it. I mean, hell, according to that guy on Twitter, I'm part of the reason why it died, you know? But I just spit it like it's straight, man. Like that's what it is. You know, a lot of people respect my opinion because I'm honest and I won't just lie. You know, obviously, if I'm doing a sponsorship for a game, I'll tell people like, hey, man, download the game. You know, I'm sponsored. But if I'm having fun with it, I'm having fun with it. If I'm not having fun, I tell people like, hey, I'm not having fun no more. Sometimes I'll play a game for 40, 60, 80 hours and I'll be like, I'm having a blast. But then I get to the point where I'm like, all right, guys, I'm not really feeling it no more. I feel like I've done everything. You know, you just move on, you know? Yeah, I mean, Grumpy was probably around the time when the game came out, and everyone was probably sick of hearing the negativity when it first came out. We were trying to like push through the, you know, the shit. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta laugh now, right? I mean, you earned that, right? Experience point, Barb. That little shitter out of here. Spamming. People online are mean. Nah, it's not that people online are mean. They're just fake Superman, Mighty Mouse syndrome. You know, people sit behind the monitor and they act like they're king shit. They'll lie to you and tell you they're fucking doctors and they make 200,000 a year, but they're living in their mom's basement eating a fucking cheeseburger and eating fucking, hot Fritos and shit and being a big old fucking mess and jerk off to fucking grandma porn. I don't know. They're weird people, okay? I've seen some weird ones out there. Little bastards, you know. I am from Cleveland. Yeah, that's why I'm a fucking asshole. Hamburger's catching a stray. I was gonna say Whopper, but dude, I'll smash a Whopper. So I'm weird, man. I love Whoppers. Give me a double Whopper with cheese. Make it a fucking Texas Whopper. I'm in. I'm a sucker for it. Anytime I do a cheat meal, I eat like a Whopper like every 2 months. Right now, I've been pretty strict. I haven't really been eating shit. I'm trying to cut out the sweets and stuff, and my wife's been cooking a lot of good meals for me, so we've been killing it though. I'm down 12 pounds, so I got 15 more pounds to go. Trying to get lean, like 235 lean. I'm gonna look jacked as fuck. Right now I'm at 249, but I mean, I'm not like fat or anything. I'm just big. I don't skip leg day, you know? Beating off the grandma porn with Cheetos, hot Cheeto dust on your hands hits different. What are you doing? Over. Are you sure? Okay. Huh. You called the place? No one was there.
Yeah, I called it twice, so I think it's closed.
Yes, you can move with WASD. Like I can play with it. Like here, I'll play on mouse and keyboard right now. Some demons play. Some demons do play with click pointing. I don't do that, so. You can do WASD. You can do click movements, or you can use a controller. I just play on a controller when I'm doing these kills, so I don't have to pay attention. You're a click pointer? I don't know how the fuck you guys do it. It's too sophisticated for me, man. Well, she just gave me some cheesy noodles right now. I guess we're doing a little snack. The thing I like about this game is that you could switch from mouse and keyboard to controller on the fly. You can't do that in PoE, so... Oh, it's gonna fucking piss me off. At the end of the year, though, when 1.0 comes out... Alright, I'm gonna switch to 10 after this run. Oh, they said it was in 1.0. Something about the controller support guy that works on PoE for the swap, like he can't get the shit done in time. I don't know. I'm gonna switch to 10 after this run. Is World 1 Barb good with weapon change multiplier? You talking about on the amulet? Well, I don't know. I mean, let's see. How many people need a 10 type 1? How many people need a 12 type 2? I need to see how many people are actually waiting. That song that was just playing? Anytime you hear a song playing you like, just type exclamation point song. Type exclamation point song right now and I'll give you this song. There you go. 2. Okay, there's actually more 12s than 10s right now, so if you're in chat and your name is Assassin Man and Googly Moogly, can someone help those two out real quick on a 10? That'd be great. And if you're waiting for a 12, Gsxrclyde hashtag 1662. That's simple. What are we eating? My wife just made me some cheesy ramen. She just uses the noodles and then she uses a piece of cheese. She just wanted to bring me a snack. Hold me over till later. Debbie, wife. Yeah, if this group's good, if you guys want to just dip and let the other people join, that'd be good too. I think we could just got a whole new group of people, so we're good. Mm-hmm. Trying to keep joining, but people are quick. Yeah, these motherfuckers are quick. How do you stay alive on Zeal Paladin? You're always 1 HP. Life on hit, and then fortify drains slower on your amulet. Can you join someone on 10? You've never done Mephisto before? Yeah, come over to Twitch chat and just be like, hey, I need help with 10. What do I do for work? I've been a streamer for 10 years. I've been full-time since 2020. Before that, I was a general contractor and I owned my own business. Before that, I did 8 years in Marine Corps. I think tonight's b-ball game will be a good one. You mean the clean sweep? Cavs are fucked. As soon as they lost game one, I know it was over. Blow a 20-point lead, and then the coach goes, you know me, I like to save my timeouts. Yeah, you're going to be saving those bus tickets, pal. Fucking idiot. Go Buckeyes. I'm just waiting on the fucking football to start. Simplified chips. Gonna eat some grilled chicken and hot sausage. Yeah, you like that sausage in your mouth, don't you? Now, there's a lot of people willing to help with 10s in my Twitch chat right now, so if you guys come over to Twitch real quick and just type need help with 10. I'm on 12 right now. Bay Area Finest just said they need help with 10. Is there anyone in chat that can help them? Anybody? All right, Kirkos kid said he can help you. No blood. Not to the end, no. Yeah, Squirrel said will help. Sleepy said will help someone. There you go. Just add those people and run with them. Oh, that was fucked up. That almost got me. Woo! That almost got me. Ah, damn. Somebody in chat just shit themselves for sure. Woo! That one was. I run 3 monitors in front of me. Gaming monitor, and then I got chat over here, and then I got streaming monitor over here. I mean, you guys see everything. Literally, there's just a light here, 2 desks, and then my basement, and my shoes behind me, and my, you know, there's really nothing more in the setup that you're not seeing. You just downloaded the game. Any pointers? Stay on normal difficulty till you beat all the campaigns. If you hit level 70, you can, and you're still in the campaigns, you could switch to a harder difficulty, but stay on normal. What class you gonna play? Cleanest streamer background I've seen. Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the basement, dog. I got really good lighting and it makes it look clean, and I made that sign with my logo a few years ago. Chat told me to do it. Then I installed some lights in my basement. Like, nothing really too crazy, you know? But my monitors just sit on I got like a really huge desk. This is a Carl B countertop. It's for, what is it? 74 by 42. It's a big fucking desk. Yeah. Just remember, I have one maximum resource that's G8, and I have one martial skills that's G8. But I have 2 maximum resources on, and then 3 martials, and then my endurance faith is martial. I got really lucky. Bloodsport, I mean, I think where the game's at right now with this season in Diablo, they're trying to add exciting content for people to play. I do think that they need to add more end game in future seasons, so we'll see. You gotta understand that the next season's gonna be a little different, because if you've done the Mephisto campaign, you can skip it. So in next season, you're just starting at war plans and doing hell tides. So they definitely need to add more end game. But I think where the game's at with the addition of the cube, some good things for this game. You have a lot of fun. My solar hammer and my Galahorn make me sad. Nah. We earned that, right? Can someone add me? I can't kill Mephisto. Can someone help Premier Panda? For like 35 days, there's a new season in Diablo. Kirko's kid says he has 2 spots to help if someone needs help. This is the longest I've ever played Diablo, yeah. Usually I play it for like a few weeks and then I just wait for the new season, but like I've just been having a lot of fun and you guys have been making the streams fun, so I'm just vibing. Try to add Crisco kid, but you think you're doing it wrong? Okay. What's your gamer tag? That's an ace of spades, and I got a thorn behind it, yeah. Oh, someone was asking about that swap though. So what I do is I do the overpower stack. I don't do the weapon swapping anymore. Oh, I thought you were asking something else, Frylock. Sorry, I thought you were asking about an aspect. Would you swap a 30% vulnerable plus 100% crit for a 14% all damage and 20% vulnerable? You don't use damage over time on the barb. My crit chance sits at 78%. I didn't go higher. I wanted more damage. With like all my buffs and stuff, this goes over like 6,500 or 7,000. I don't know. I'll check. Oh. Okay. Even Paladin, I wouldn't do. I mean, the Paladin, the Zeal build I run, I just stack crit. I stack crit with vulnerable. Brooklyn, what up? I've only been playing Paladin for like 4 or 5 days, so I can only answer so much. Everything's stuck together. Let me get it. Yeah, I would on the Paladin. I would stick with all damage, crit, and vulnerable them. I would say. Kind of new to Diablo. All good. See if you can add me. Bay Area. See if he has trouble adding me. Is he adding other? Is he having trouble adding people? I think I only got a few 12s left, so I don't have many 12 players left. I don't think anyone's added me. Orcish, yeah. I mean, I use Zeal. I beat him on 10 very easily. Paladin won't struggle on 10 Mephisto, but 12, yeah, I mean, you gotta be fucking ready for that. Oh, I love that name, Whopper. Here for the 21, brother. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. Why does it have weapon damage, dog? That's ass. I'm going to drop this on the floor if anyone wants it. What tier should I run? Pit? That's just for war plans. I mean, you should always run a pit that you're just gonna fly through if you're just speed running war plans, but whatever you're just comfortable with, I guess. I mean, when I was doing war plans, I always ran a high pit because leveling your glyphs is really good. That's what I did. All right, Barry worked for here than me. How many 12 peeps are left? Can I switch to 10 after this run? You can do either. You just want to spend keys. Okay, I'll just switch to 10s after this. There you go, Rat Hunter. Bay Area, just wait until after this run, and then I'm gonna switch to Torment 10, and then it's just first come, first serve, whoever joins first. Yeah, no problem. If anyone needs a 12 kill, you could just ask chat. I'm sure there's people in chat that are doing them. Did beat Crimson Desert, just figuring out what else to play. Diablo's fun, man. Diablo's fun, man. Diablo's a lot of fun, especially for people that are just learning the game too, because you got so much shit to do. You're always chasing the higher number. No, 4. Play 4. Yeah, rad. So I have a command in my chat for exclamation point build. That whatever I'm running in Destiny, it pops out a link. Thanks for the runs. Yeah, no problem. All right. Can I buy the last expansion? I give you props for asking, but you gotta get a job, dog. Alright, I'm on 10. If you guys got me added, join up. Guys coming into TikTok streams asking for money. Jesus Christ, where's your parents at? What the fuck? Remember, man, working at McDonald's is better than not having a job. There's people that work at McDonald's getting paid $15 an hour or more. Just saying. I just made you hungry? Pizza coming in with the 6 months. 12 more juicers to go to hit the goal. You guys better be in here getting involved. Remember, I'm on Pally on 10. Better be in here smacking this boss, even if you get one shot. Thank you, pizza. Yeah, Screeching. I'm on 10 now. But chat's also helping out with 10s too, so. Tunnel, you might have to offer something for someone to do that. The Horde's mythic drop? No, the Horde's is not patched. Yeah, rad. It made it go up. Actually, isn't there a patch coming on Tuesday? Isn't there a patch for Diablo tomorrow? It might get patched tomorrow. I don't know if there's a patch tomorrow. Might be. Yeah, so the hunter build, you're talking about your hunter rad? Like you run the new boots? Yeah, you want to be at a minimum 150 weapon stat. Anytime you're using the lightsaber, it's 150 melee. Or 150 weapon stat, sorry. For like day one content, I run fucking like 180 weapons. There's no more of that though. More day one juicers. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no problem. I'm just resetting it again and then good to go. Oh, there is something tomorrow? Got it. There's a spot. Someone just left. Oh, fuck. It didn't reset. Just type exclamation point barb and click on the link and then go to the war plans. Wellesley. Fuck me, bro. What's the best way to get the best in slot weapon? Dude, it's obols, man. Obols. Spend as many obols as you can and then... Yo, who's in there? Get out of there. I can't reset the dungeon when you're in there. Bro, when you guys join groups and I put this up, When I put the option up to reset the dungeon, stop what you're doing and reset it. Like right now, when that thing's on there, you click it right away. Because if you don't, it slows me down. And it pisses me off. Click it! Don't you fucking ignore it. Oh my god, I'm gonna go bald. Whoever the fuck's in this party is about to get kicked. I swear to god, I'll leave. Click the fucking button! Who the fuck's doing it? Nah, that's bait. There's no way you're gonna let it run out again. I'm fucking leaving. You better fucking join back, assholes. You motherfuckers. Oh, ho! Fucking son of a... Sorry. Yeah, totally uncalled for, but like, dude, I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything when people don't fucking click it. I can't go in and fight the boss again. How do you get the portal? Just look it up. How to get the portal. It's like hard for me to explain. You gotta run with someone that has an echo of hatred key and interact with some shrines. You gotta do a whole bunch of shit. We got a spot in this team. Now we don't. Yeah, Star, I will. I posted a clip on saying I would, and I posted a video saying I would. Oh. Fuck, man. I gotta, after this kill, I gotta call my mom real quick. She made me an appointment for the doctor. I gotta call her real quick and see what she says. Because I told her, I'm like, hey, any way you could do that for me? Something's going on with my thyroid. It's been irritated the last couple days. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's like anytime I swallow, there's like an irritation right here. Need to get that checked out. Oops. I'm using the Zeal Paladin. Somebody's playing Paladin in my chat. Just spam the Zeal. See me like going around spamming it. All you do, you just do this. All right, let me call it real quick. All right, sorry, I was on the phone, but stupid fucking doctors. You gotta. So I was trying to get in with this specialist that specializes, you know, in thyroid, and they're making me go see my main doctor first, which is just fucking stupid. So I literally have to call and make a regular appointment, go there tomorrow, or try and get in, go to that one, and then get referred for the other one. So it's like I'm supposed to just deal with this fucking pain for days. Shit fucking healthcare, dude. Pathetic. Fucking hate it. Pay $700 a month and you can't do shit, dude. Gotta get this name real quick. So on my thyroid, I don't know if it's my thyroid, but I'm just like right now I got like a really sharp pain in the bottom of my throat, like right here. And when I swallow, it feels like it just hurts, you know? I don't know what it's like right here, like right at the bottom. So it's been bothering me for like 3 days now. Point to where it hurts again? Like right here, like right at the bottom. Right, like right at the bottom of my throat, like right here. I got my thumb on it right here. It hurts. Call my doc. Well, it's a holiday, but I'm calling in the morning. LPR typically hurts there. What's that? All right, reset it and someone can join. How quick is it to see a doctor in the US? It's usually like the same day or the next. Silent reflux basically doesn't burn, hurts. No, yeah, but it's been bothering me for like 3 days. For like 3 days when I swallow, it hurts right here. It's weird. And I thought it had something to do with my scar, because this is right next to my scar where I have my C6 disc replaced, but it doesn't feel like it's there anymore. It feels like it's like, you know, like right where you put your finger where you feel like your chest bone and it meets your throat. It's like right there. Omeprazole? Is that like a medication or something? Yeah, that's what I did, you know, that's what I gotta do. I gotta get referred. I clear my throat all after I eat? No. What is omeprazole? What is that? It's for heartburn, acid reflux. Okay, I'll go get some of that later. Spicy diet will do it. Eating right before bed. Okay. I mean, I'll try it out. I mean, shit, I just want this shit to go away because it's like, dude, all I do is talk on stream all day, and then when I go to swallow, it's just like it hurts, you know. Thanks for the advice. All you gotta do is type !Paladin in my Twitch chat, and you got this. There's only one thing that's different than the sheet that's on the Paladin command, and that's hold on. I don't know if it's my vocal cords. I just think it's just my throat. I mean, you guys might be right. It literally could just be like from eating or something like that, you know. I mean, I'll pick that stuff. Yeah, if you type !Paladin in Twitch chat, everything I have on. Oh wait, I don't have my gems. I need to go get those. I forgot those. I have everything on that's in the !Paladin command except this. My my amulet is different, so I put fortified drain is increased on the amulet. Like I put that up from the cube, and that's how I stay alive, and it doesn't kill me. I gotta go get my gems, guys. They're on my fucking barb. I'm killing Mephisto with no gems on. Whoops. Take care of my body. Oh no, I do. I mean, it could be something stupid. It could be something not, but like it just bothers me. But I'll go get some of that medication later. I think. Let me see if CVS is open. It is Memorial Day, so I don't know if it says they're open till midnight. So what do I need? I need skulls. Good starting weapon for a barb. I mean, you're always just gonna be on the maze, googly. Like, did you just start the barb or what? If you need help with Lilith on 8, you guys can join up. By the way, I'm on 10. Did you like just start, googly? Got you. If you type !Barb, and then you click on this drop down and you go to Twister, no mythic starter. This is like the starter build that I started on. It tells you like what you need. It's literally the same thing. It's just you put max life on instead. When you're not on the non-immortal barb, you need max life on all your gear. When you switch to immortal, you gotta get rid of it. Yeah, doozy. All right, we're going in. Still one more spot. Crad, just type exclamation point barb and look at that paragon of the 200 trillion version, and you'll see. As long as it's not max life, you're fine. Healing received is good, but just you could double check and cross check. Frylock, you can ask in YouTube chat, or you can ask people in Twitch chat if you need help. Doozy Monk. I was gonna choose Warrior, but I know how Warrior is when you first start out. That new Monk Ascendancy just looks really cool, but the Shield Bash looks really cool with the other shit. What's it called? Shield Bash Warrior, but like I think Monk's just gonna be good. Oh, there you go, Frylock. Marvel said it'll help you. It was a little funky. I heard about Chronomancer, yeah. The cow level, you just gotta find people with it. You gotta do the whole quest line and get the moo emote. Is that how many cows you need? For one of the steps, yeah. That's crazy. So rare to see roll a GA Fury regen? Not really. I see him drop a lot. We got a spot on our team for a 10. Is the point of the point to get through quickly, skipping mobs and whatnot in pit? No. In pit, you want to kill the mobs and all the juicers. Also, it comes down to what upgrades you have in your pit. So if you type exclamation point barb in my Twitch chat and you click on war plans, it tells you for pit which ones to select. This one on the left is really good. Cronin's Haste. The I don't know what this one is. Hold on. Anyways, I don't know what the name this is down here, but you pretty much get this, then you get this one, then you get Heart of Stone, and then you get the Cronin's Blessing, and then you can get the pit butcher. If you run into a butcher, you just ends your pit. But those 5 are juice. But if I'm doing like a really high pit, like 130 and above, and I run into some bullshit ads and they're like pissing me off, I just go past them. Like lightning poison fuckers. Nah, I'm not. No. Oh. Wow, we got a spot in this team. What's up, Super? Yeah, if you're in high pits and you see a yellow bar elite, yeah, you skip that bitch. Yeah, lightning's the worst in this game. Lightning will fucking destroy you. It just zaps you and you're dead. What's that, Brandon? I'm playing Paladin. I'm playing Zeal Paladin. Play Diablo 3. My buddy told me to play Diablo 4, and now I can't play other games. Hell yeah. How do you get your Fury to go up? Paragon and gear. You need Fury regen and gear. Grinding for Mythic, you need right now for your Blizz Sork. Hell yeah. Clash Paladin's always gonna go higher than Zeal, but Clash is very boring to play. Right now with where my Zeal Paladin's sitting, I can crush this guy on 10 and do pit 120s, but I can't kill him on 12. But that's just because I haven't got like gear to replace what I have on, so it does the job. Got another spot in my team if anyone needs it. I think we're coming to an end. I think we've pretty much helped everybody. No information on fish that I know of. No. I played Ball Lightning Sork. That shit was fun. Love the lights on PC. Thank you. My PC sponsor built that for me. Our GPU. Can we do pits, Doctor? You can do pits with someone in chat. You don't need me. Fuck, man, I can't make up my mind. I feel like I should just play Diablo. Like, you guys like watch me play Diablo. I feel like I should just play Diablo till Friday. I don't know if I should play fucking 007 tomorrow. I mean, dude, am I gonna finish 007 in 3 days? I only have 3 days to beat it. It's 20 hours. Fuck. People like this because it's not solo. I mean, that's true. Flip a coin. Well, I mean, just be honest. How many of you in chat right now watching, no matter what platform you're on, how many of you would not watch 007 because it comes out? You could just be honest. You'd be like, hey, I really don't want to watch that game. I wouldn't watch it here. I have someone else. I'll watch. Game don't matter. Oh, bunch of fucking fake asses. They took the bait. They took the bait. That was a test, chat. That was Starless Skies, yeah. Came here for D4. Oh, we're gonna be playing a lot of variety too. What about the PoE, you know? Sleepy, thank you for the brand new sub. Welcome in. Sleepy Joan, appreciate it. Oh, there you go, Rashid. There you go. Is there anyone else in chat that needs a 10 run? Because I don't have teammates right now. You would like one? Hey, you could join up. Appreciate you, Sleepy. Alright. Oh no, Tom, it's I gotta go out in the morning. This controller's dead from Diablo, dude. I killed it. It's got stick drift like a motherfucker. See if I can get it to work. Oh, come on. All right, it's being a good boy right now. Huh? Best warlock build on the best warlock build. A lot of people are using Mobilytics Warlock Dreadclaw build. It's by a creator named Nick2. They use his, or they use Moxie's, or no. My barb does not run a pole. My barb does not run a polearm. I used to, but now I have a sword. Yeah, I met Nick too from Outriders. Chaos, did you add me? Did you join up? I was watching on TikTok, found me here. Thanks, Sushi. Oh, were you Chaos on TikTok just now? Was that you? All right, cool. Cool. All right, got you guys. Yeah. All right, you guys can run after this group. I'll run 2 runs with this group, and then we'll have a whole new group join, and I think we're good. Still need a horde player. What do you mean? What's up, Chris? Thanks, Sleepy. You pushed us to 11 subs away from our goal. We need 11 more juicers to keep the streak alive. I believe you guys can do it. Where's my damage? Where was my damage? Nah. Like my damage wasn't hitting him. OG Sushi coming out with a prime. Appreciate that. How can I upgrade my build more? I'm stuck at tier 8 with Lilith until you helped me. What do you mean? Thank you, Sushi, for the prime. We're 10 away. Easy. I mean, Lilith's not easy. I mean, if you're trying to fight Lilith, you should make sure that you have gear on that whatever build you're following. And your glyphs. Damn, Sushi coming in from TikTok, drops a prime, gifts 5 subs, and just got 2 inches on the fiend. How does it feel? That is big pee-pee status right there. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Clyde's choking. He's choking. He's choking. Fuck. I didn't know all my teammates were dead. I wasn't looking. God damn it. I like to wait for 2 seconds.
Thank you, Mr. Tom 4007 for gifting 5 community subs.
And there's the streak. It stays alive. I thought Tom was going to sit this one out and let him do it. Let them do it on their own. I mean, we'll still count that. That was... The whales didn't have to help with the streak today, you know? Thank you, Tom. Actually, Longhorn did help with the streak today because this motherfucker played 10 million bits in my ear. I'm upgrading my gear to get crit. If you're trying to upgrade your gear, you shouldn't do pits. The only reason you do pit is to upgrade your glyphs. Exclamation point Paladin. This is the Zeal Paladin. All you do is hold this button down and do Zeal, and then proc your auras, and you win. And anytime you're gonna die, you proc Fortress, so you're immune. Best way to go from 1 to 70? Well, I mean, motherfucker. Best way to go from 1 to 70 is play on one character and get a whole bunch of whisper caches and put them in your stash. Make a new character, pop all 7 of them, and you're instantly 70. Eat my duck. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Overachieving today, I see. All right, guys, get him. Fuck him up. Yeah. Nice job, team. You just got DC'd? Oh, that sucks. Are you back? Well, wait for you. Don't pop the chest. Don't pop the chest. Don't pop the team, can you hear me? Do not open this. They're waiting. Yeah, Zeal's fun. You just hold this button down. And I get the druid. Well, he popped that chest. Next time. This is not the best paladin build, but it's one of the funner ones. So just take it like that. I'm only rocking 1 unique and 1 mythic. So. Yo, rip that guy though. He just got DC'd. Are you guys good? I see people like... Are we good? I don't have the cow level, no. I think there's someone in our team that's like AFK or some shit. I don't fucking know. Who didn't activate that? Who the fuck's Rohan? I'll leave. If this one fails, I'm leaving. I'll leave the whole team here. All right, he dipped. We have a spot unless that guy's coming back. I think I've helped everybody in chat. Kill this fucker today. I don't have to invite you. You should just be able to join on me. I'm in an open party. Sushi, did you join up? Oh, it's pinned. Didn't help you? You probably didn't add me and join up yet. How'd you miss that? I don't know. Who did those bits? Was that Longhorn again? It was. Need help with Juicer GA 9 gear? What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about the cheater gear. Yeah, let me know when you get that. Just drop it on the ground for me. I just want to see it, you know? Yeah, just a peek, you know. Let me go run a pit with it real quick. Just added me? I didn't get it. I got no friend request right now. Zeals, right now I can, with the gear that I have on, that's not like the best, I can do a pit 120 and kill this guy solo in a 10. But Zeals, it's fun. I have more fun on this build than Hammerden. Yeah, I think we got one more run with this group, and then I'll leave this group and we can get a full new group in. Oh, I didn't know that person was going to leave, so we got a spot. Jermaine Azil is still working on it. Nice. Everything I have on right now, it's just in my Twitch chat, !Zeal, or !Paladin, sorry. There's not a lot of, you'll have a lot of leftover Paragon points too. You can put them wherever you want, if you're high enough. Tell you what, min-maxing is rough on Barb. Oh yeah, I know that, dude. My Barb took forever. Did you get in, Sushi? You did. Okay. All right, so Sushi can stay for the run after this one. The other two people, they've done 2 runs. Oh fuck me! I just. And I don't have any friend requests right now, so I think we're good. We just did boss kills forever. We're peeling like a motherfucker. How do you get the play? You just add me and then join up when I say I got spots. Feeling's the worst part. Yeah. Well, I mean, the upper arm, it's been healing better than my lower. I mean, dude, I just got all this work done in like 20 hours a session. So it's 20 hours total on my arm so far. But like the lower arm healed so bad, you know. But up here though, it's fine. Like it's been great. But like this right here, this inside of your arm right here, this shit fucking healed so bad. Like it was so fucking tender. Like every day I woke up and it was so tender and like stiff, and I'm like, ugh, because like, you know, this part of your arm really doesn't like see a lot of like sunlight or get a lot of action. So when you blast it, I was like, fuck. I'm like, this is so annoying. Like, just heal. And I had that allergic reaction to the Sanoderm. That sucked. I still don't think it was a allergic reaction though. I think it was the adhesive was too tight, and it irritated my skin, because I had Sanoderm all around my arm and it was only here. It didn't get irritated on this side, so like I think it just ended up getting it like twisted too tight, and it like fucked my shit up. Got your leg sleeve done in 2 weeks ago in Bali? Damn. Yeah, I'm 3 sessions deep so far on my arm. Just going full biomechanical, skin tear, fucking. It's gonna look sick when it's all done. I got 2 spots right now. What happens to that in 30 years though? Ah, fuck it. 30 years from now, I'm old. I don't give a fuck. I don't get tattoos to wear the art. I get the tattoos to take the pain. I'm fucking weird like that. I like getting like, I like testing my body to see if I can handle certain pain levels, so I'm a sick fuck. I got 2 spots. Oh, I don't add people. You guys add me. I'm not copying your gamer tag and pasting it. That's too much work. What am I running? I'm just helping people with Mephisto 10. I was putting my I put my arm sleeve off for 3 years. I did that on purpose though, because pretty much when I met my wife close to 4 years ago, I knew I was gonna marry her, so I saved up for a wedding. That was last year, so I told her, I'm like, hey, we're getting the fucking tattoo this year. We're doing damage, boys. I don't see a lot of damage being put down on the boss. Experience point, Paladin. It's not like a full finished one, but I mean, you could. That'll get you to pit 120 plus if you get like good rolled shit. Oh, everybody's dead? Oh boy. Maybe you guys weren't ready that time. I believe you guys can do better. Come on, let's bring it. If all 3 damage is poop, then we're fucked. I see those high Paragon. I see those high Paragon levels, those 200s. Sushi and Narb can definitely do damage. They're Paragon 2 something. They're fine. Get in here and lay the fucking dick on this guy. Let's go. Don't you make me pull out my fucking barb. Okay, damage is a little... it's a little stinky. We'll be okay, though. Yeah, I swear we're missing someone on the team. There's 4 people in this team, and there's 3 people here with me. Do I need help? That's cute. You must not know who the fuck I am. Hey, you don't? All right, keep it that way. I gotta be on my barb 24/7, chat, or I get destroyed by chat for fucking up a kill. Oh, they're dead. Alright, they're probably gonna die again. Yeah, they're dead. Alright. Trying to make me carry on the Paladin. We'll try and... All 3 are dead. Motherfucker. All right. You guys don't have on enduring faith, I see. We're good though. Paladin that's 4 days old, having to crank out these damage numbers with a 4-player scaling is a little fun. You can do pit 150 for you. If it's on a rogue, it's kind of stinky. If you're one of those guys. You can do a Sork 150. Alright, so your dick's pretty huge then. Got it. I respect it. I wasn't understanding of your ball knowledge. But no, I've probably killed this fucker 500, 600, 700 times for the community. I'm just playing on a Paladin, so I got bored of my barb. Alright. Just don't get grabbed here. And it's GG. Oh fuck, I just got dazed. Motherfucker, no way, dude. Oh. We clutched those. Good job, guys. Had to try a little bit there. Sork speed runs 150s as well. Yeah, I mean, but every person that comes into chat and offers to run through people through pit 150s are always using a rogue. That's why I said it. He's the first person that said Sork. We got the job done. That's all that matters. Star Wars I did, but Sony don't give a fuck. All right, I think I helped everybody, right? I think everybody got a run-in. Think. Oh fuck, there was some more people. Damn it. All right, we're gonna do one more group and that's it. I just been running a Zale Paladin. I just started rocking this 2 days ago. I haven't optimized it at all. I just wanted to fuck around. My barb just shits on everything, so I'm not really like trying to like make my builds any stronger because I'm gonna be checking out PoE on Friday, so I'm not really like a pit pusher or a mid maxer. I kind of just get it to the point where it does its job and I'm good to go. But I thought today I could mess around on my Paladin on Torment 10 and get some gear, but the game ain't giving me no gear today. Pete Parsons a real Destiny killer? No. It's definitely not. If I was in Pete's position, I'd have done the same shit. Bungie killed Destiny. They did it on their own. Someone's in there. Frazier, on Friday, yeah, I'm playing on the 29th. Yo, whoever's in there, get out of the dungeon. I haven't uploaded a long form video on how to use the cube, just shorts. If you don't use the cube in this game, you're absolutely throwing, so you need to look up a video. Yeah, I played a lot this season, so I did Barb, I did Bro Barb, I did Whirlwind Barb, I did Paladin Zeal that I'm on now, Paladin Brandish, Sork Chain Lightning, Sork Ball Lightning, and Warlock Dreadclaws. Hey Chris, we'll be here always, dude. All right, Homicide, keep grinding. Keep that 150 Sork going. Which build do you think was the most fun, not the strongest? Whirlwind Barb is hands down the most funnest. When you play that build, it's a different game. You just spin to win and fuck everything up. It's a really fun time. It hasn't been around for 3 years. Calisco, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate you being here. Chat, welcome him in. Zeal Paladin's fun. It's just not like super duper strong like the other Paladin builds. But like the Clash Paladin build is so boring. But yeah, it's just cool. You just pop your buffs, pop Fortress, and then just hold one button down and do billions of damage. It's kind of cool. No, the season of Diablo has like 35 days left. What do you mean you're humble? What do they need to change about it? What's up, Reed? Do you play, Fraser? Do you play it at all? Carried a lot of people through Destiny stuff, but hey, man. Yo, GG Sushi. Glad I got the rum with you. Not yet, Reed. Usually the day before. Day before they come out. There's some out now, but they're gonna change. It'd be like the day before, the night of, the morning of, you know. What are you thinking about doing in PoE? What class? Okay, we'll reset this and then that's it. No, my PC sponsor built my PC power GPU. But yeah, he put the Lee and Lee fans in it and the cooler, and it has like my logo spinning on it. It's cool. Stupid fucking spammers coming in here. Happy to see me enjoying D4. Thank you. No, I just didn't have time for another class this season. I would play Druid. Storm Lightning Druid's fucking shit up, and the companion Druid. Druid's like doing like high trillions, low quadrillion damage. Yeah, you can play this game with a controller, and you can also do it WASD like this, or you can point click. There's some builds that playing on controller sucks, like a Sork. Teleport Sork, you definitely want to be on mouse and keyboard. The Bro Barb, where you summon all the ancients, you definitely want to be on mouse and keyboard. Go to Diablo streamer. Thanks. Game worth sinking 1,000 hours into it. I've never. So usually how these games work is, even if you're a new player, you're gonna sink like a lot of hours when you first start playing, because you're gonna go through all the campaigns and stuff. But once you get to a certain point, you're just gonna be like, okay, you know, I'll try out a different character, but I'm kind of cooked. Usually what like normal players do, they play it for like 3 weeks and put it down and wait for the next season. Welcome from Spain. Hey, all right. Good night, Nando's. Thanks for watching. I don't have any open spots right now. I've been doing this all day. I think I was going to stop after this, but I mean, if you guys need help with something, you can come over to my Twitch. Twitch is xclyde, and you can ask people to run this with you. I'll run you through it real quick. It's just, I've been doing this shit all day. Kind of cooked. I think this season's over in 35 days. I mean, people do the same thing with PoE. They play it for 3-4 weeks and then they put it down for the next league. How did I rate the end game? I mean, if you play this game a lot, you realize that the end game needs work. If you're a new player, you'll like everything in the game. All right, team, GG's. All right, I don't know if those people are still here, but some people asked me earlier in the stream that they needed some charms for me. Are you guys still here? Because I still have them. I kept them. Some people were asking me for like Banished Lord, Blood Mad, Enduring Faith earlier. I forgot who those people were. I was like holding on to this Banished Lords for someone. I felt bad. You need an Enduring Faith Gauntlet? I got plenty of those. Yeah, feet, yeah. Keith, I literally ran that build for a day, so I can't really give any advice on it. What build for Pally? I'm running the Zeal Paladin. I dropped it right here. No, that was my last GA pair of Enduring Faith Gauntlets. I mean, I have one right here. You could turn it into a charm. Just no GAs on them. Godslayer crown? I think I have an extra Godslayer crown. Yeah, I got extra Godslayer crown. Any 6 seals? No. No, they're not account bound. Alright, is Torment on hardcore? I mean, hardcore is fucking insane. How can I have Endurant Faith? I mean, I can give you one, Son of Doom. I can just give you this, and then you turn it into a charm. I can give you these gauntlets, and then you just put them in the cube, and you click on Make a Charm, and then you have to put 3 of these, like 3 of these old ones in there. Do you know how to craft a charm? I was talking to Son of Doom. What's up, Zero? Bell, I play at 12 and 10, whatever Chad needs. Nah, Jay, I got it. I got the replacement. You just added me, Clark? What did you need? I'm gonna be giving away a lot of shit on Thursday too. On Thursday, guys, I'm gonna be sitting here giving away a lot of stuff that I don't need. So you guys will definitely want to be here on Thursday. I'll probably be finishing the 007 playthrough, and then I'll switch over to Diablo like Thursday around this time, and I'm gonna be giving away some shit. You might have to add me again, Son of Doom. Might have accidentally deleted you because my friends list is full. This guy's next level. Yeah, it's called hard work, you know. I don't have any old barb gear. All the barb gear that's in my stash is all account bound. You said you need Godslayer's crown? There you go. And what do you need? Son, this is you, right? Oh wait, I gotta go. I didn't grab those gauntlets. My bad. Do you know how to put these gauntlets in the cube and make the charm? Yeah, like all my runes and stuff. If you guys need runes on Thursday, I'll give them to you. I'll even give you guys my my juicers. We'll give that away on Thursday. All right, I'm getting off. I'm cooked. I gotta go rest my voice, man. My throat's just bothering me, dude. But I hope you guys had a good day hanging out with me. It was a fun Memorial Day. We got a lot of... Jesus Christ. I think I killed that boss for like 7 hours straight. What the fuck? What was that? What was that called again? What was that called again, Han? What was that med called? Oh, Marizol. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for the streak. Thanks for everybody subbing. We had a lot of fun. Banger stream all day, helping people kill that stupid boss. We had fun on the Paladin. Remember, you could just come over to Twitch chat even when I'm not live and type !Paladin. You could type !Barb, !Sork. Tomorrow we're going to be checking out the new 007 game. It's only like 18 hours, so I'm going to try and crank like 10 hours tomorrow. It should be cool. I mean, it's literally going to be like a movie. So if you're into that kind of stuff, I'll be playing it, and it should be a good watch. It should be fun to watch people play that game because it's going to look like a fucking movie, and there's going to be a whole bunch of cool shit. So make sure you're here for that. You know, Variety Vinny here. You know, we're playing variety. We're having fun, you know. And then we'll probably jump back on Diablo Thursday, and I'll give you guys some goodies. Give you all the stuff I'm not using no more. And then Friday we got Path of Exile 2 is going to launch. And then Saturday I leave and I'm going to a concert, and then I'll be back Sunday to stream. So that's like the schedule for the rest of the week. So fuckers better be here. I appreciate you. Thanks for watching my shit today. I'm going to a EDM concert on Saturday. Going to see Grizz and Mersive. I'm excited. Full release isn't until the end of the year, Gav. It's still in early access. But this update they're doing Friday is pretty insane. It's like tons of shit. All right, y'all. God bless. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for supporting my brand. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I've seen Grizz like 5 times. Have a good one. Peace.